think we're all set. Oop, we're not streaming, so let's turn that off. Okay. All right. If you guys are all ready, yeah. What would you like to do early in the morning before you head on over there? Any spells? Pops wants to prepare, and I think you already did your level up last session, right?
Uh,
We're at
I
level 7 right
think
now.
so.
Yeah, we should all be level 7, right?
Oh, an odd level. Pops gets a new spell level.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
4th
I'm
level
7.
spells.
By the way, I haven't slept much, so I'm like super tired.
He is indeed powerful.
But yeah,
What? Did you stay up late last night?
Yeah.
I ended up.
Yeah, because I took like Dimension Door and Innervation and all that. Yeah.
When I was talking about going to, ended up like talking about going to get food. I didn't do it until after midnight. Just stayed up playing XCOM 2 for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It was fun though.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I remember also last time I was trying to convince Pops that his amulet or his headband was cursed. He was here. None of it. Here, nothing of it. You weren't here.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. I suspect it might be.
What is that?
Because you've been acting weird. Yeah, you've been acting weird ever since you got it.
Like how?
You like... See, this is what I'm talking about.
You're a little more forgetful.
This is what I'm talking about. No, so what's been going on is like... It hasn't happened that often because most of the time you actually are right, but there's been times where like when you're wrong, you still think you're right. So like one of the things that happened while you were gone.
You're right.
Right. So one of the things that happened last session was we found like the wrong place because we had to do like some like trigonometry or whatever using like the plans for this tower that doesn't exist anymore. And we used that to like figure out like based off of like where the sun would be at that certain time, where the tower would have been, where that light would have like shone to, like it was a bunch of math. And so you like took us to like this park and we're like looking around and there was like nothing there. And we spent like a day doing that basically. And then like we looked at it, you like looked at it again, like, oh, whoops, it was over here. But you were like sure that it was right the first time. And there was a few other times where like it's happened, but it's been most of the time it's been when you've been not here. So I think the best way to convince you would be to maybe buy a scroll of identify.
Ooh. That's a thought.
Maybe buy 2 scrolls of identify, because I can give you one that you can actually add it to your spell book.
Oh, I actually already have it in my spell book.
Oh,
well, I'll just buy a single scroll then. Because then it doesn't cost you anything for me to just be like, alright, Pops, you're going to identify that item.
I mean, I can cast a spell myself.
I mean, that could have been a thing too, is I like try to convince you.
So the trick here, Pops, is that you don't think anything's wrong, and you actually think you're at the top of your game of intelligence. So make sure you roleplay that. You are not convinced anything's wrong.
Cast one first level spell to prove wrong.
That's why I think like it might make sense for me to go spend money on the scroll though, because you might be like, it's a waste of time for me to prepare it, and then I give you a scroll and you're like, okay, well I guess it's not costing me anything to use your scroll.
That makes sense.
But depending on how it goes, it might just be like he doesn't believe the results.
No, it doesn't make you like disbelieve or whatnot. It's just he doesn't realize that he's off.
I have a scroll of identify right here. Let me just cast it.
You actually have a scroll already. I actually
Yeah.
also the other thing I thought about was getting a wand of identify because they're generally useful.
So, let's put an end to this silly disruption. Just because I'm wrong
Yeah.
doesn't mean I'm cursed. And I pull out the.
Like that might be that way I imagine. I
identify
keep bugging Wiz Pops about it, and like maybe he's like he gets annoyed enough that he's like, all right, fine, we'll cast identify just so that they put your mind at ease or whatever. So because identify lets you make the spellcraft check to identify items with a +10.
Yep.
Beating the DC by +10 is what you need to identify if it is cursed. So
I'll cast it, and then I'll identify my headband with a
spellcraft with a +10
mod. And 39.
You guys got that on book 3?
Yeah, it was in the Dark Depository. We got it at the same place Wiz Pops died. It was like the same day. That's been one of the things we were discussing too. We're like, how much of it is like, how would we know how much of it's like, the item or him dying? Because those both happen like the same time. So it's like you could be like, he's just being weird because he died.
Do you remember what?
But Layla was like, no, I've died before, and it didn't make me do that.
Well, does it affect all people the same? Death
I'm gonna go with yes.
personal event.
I'm gonna go with yes. Because that suits my argument.
So 15 plus
I see.
10, so 25 plus... Oh, by golly! This is cursed! This is a headband of stupidity!
Yes.
Wait, what?
That's what the headband actually does.
That's what it
It's
actually
hilarious.
does.
But instead of getting a +4, you actually take a -4 penalty to intelligence instead. Although Seeger was slightly nerfing it by not making it take away your spell slots. Because technically it should have done that, but you would have realized
Well,
that
we
was up
weren't
way
casting
sooner then.
spells, but yeah,
That's true. We weren't casting a lot of we weren't casting very many spells, so you usually will always have extra slots at the end of the day anyway.
Hold on. Well, wait. You're right, Layla. But I'm so smart. How did I not see this?
Well, I mean, the headband clouded your judgment, so don't feel too bad about it.
Try taking it off and see if I feel any different.
I mean, not really. You take it off and you feel the same. Maybe less smart.
It tricks you into thinking you're smarter, so that's like the thing.
Magic doesn't lie.
You still have your +2?
Not.
Or did
have
we?
What?
I can't remember. Did you have like a +2 headband you were using before, or did we? Or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we don't
I
think I had
haven't
anything.
given you guys one, I don't think, so...
Yeah, so
Okay.
no, I have not had one.
I have a
I'd say,
+2
okay,
charisma headband, but I think I bought it.
You've proven yourself right in this instance, and let me know if I seem better to you over the next couple days.
I'm sure you will.
It's preposterous, though. A headband of stupidity on me when I'm the smartest old man wizard around.
I know. With the headband, he was still the smartest person in the group.
Oh yeah. It was hilarious.
It was hard for you guys to identify.
Raz offers some consolation. Maybe we can sell the headband
No.
to someone else and you can get a better one.
No. We need to get rid of this. There's no good use for it. Anybody
Money.
that would want to buy it would want it for foul purposes.
Maybe they want to
We
archive
wouldn't
it.
tell them what it is.
So we're the ones that are deceiving them. That's even worse.
They can look at it and identify it on their own if they misidentify it, then whoops.
Maybe they want a cursed headband to use it for something else.
I'm not
We don't
going
have
to
to lie to
be
them.
party to having somebody take
That's
this
sort of
item.
trickery.
No, we don't have to trick them. We can tell them that it's a cursed headband. Maybe they'll still find value in it.
And I don't want something like this.
No. Nematep
Being up
doesn't
there.
think that. Nematep doesn't think that anybody who would want a intentionally cursed headband like this would be up to anything good with it either, though.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Like, she's thinking that if you give it to someone and they know it's cursed, they're gonna give it to someone else without telling them, like,
That's right.
an enemy or something.
Like
But
two
what if it's a
kids are
bad person
fighting
that
for
deserves it?
valedictorian, so one kid gives the other kid the headband. I win.
Well, we wouldn't sell it to a child.
Oh well.
We have no
But a
control
bad
over
guy
what somebody
might.
else is going to do with it, but we do have control over what we do with it.
I could actually see something like that happening in, like, a mage academy or something
Oh,
like
yeah?
that, where, like, you
Yes,
have two...
that's right.
Yeah, like, one of the... I mean, it probably wouldn't... You have the two people competing. The guy that's competing probably isn't to actually give it to the other person, but he probably gives it to someone else who gives it to him, you know what I mean? Like, or engineers some way for the other guy to find it.
At least
But,
this is
yeah,
one
the,
that you can take off. You just don't know you want
Correct.
to take it off.
Sometimes cursed items actually have this issue where you can't take them off. Actually, the one in my game was like that, except you guys never found it. You guys all made the save and decided not to go look at it. But yeah, the one in my game that would have been like that if somebody had put it on, it would have been stuck on. Unless you can use cast or move curse. But yeah, I actually kind of want to buy a wand of identify to avoid this sort of thing happening again.
I've got it. Tombs are very common and popular here, and this was an excellent trap in a tomb, so we sell it to someone who's constructing a tomb. That way it only protects what's in the tomb.
Do people construct tombs
I mean, that's a
today?
reasonable place to put it.
How much?
Lots of rich people.
We want to be like our ancestors. Go, slave. Build me tomb.
I have no idea how much it's worth. I would ask Quizpops because
So
he's
actually
the most
the-
intelligent.
In the party inventory, it still says WizPops has a headband of vast intelligence. That's incorrect.
Incorrect.
It's actually the Helm of Stupidity.
Shenanigans.
So I believe cursed items don't have a value?
Nope.
Although I could be wrong on that.
They don't have a value.
They don't have a listed value. So
But a
you'd have
game
to-
master can give them one, but yeah.
Correct, and then if you manage to sell one to someone and they think it's the item that it's disguised that it looks like.
I mean,
it
I
is,
could
you would
see
get
as
that
it
value.
having like a value similar to what it masquerades at, but I mean, obviously lower if you know what it is.
Yeah.
I will pay the group 2,000 gold for the headband.
I don't think
What-
that's
Name it. None
Nematip,
of
why
us.
do you want it? Like, it makes you stupid.
You know why I want it. And you can be sure that it will be dealt with appropriately. You can be there.
Are you
I
going to
intend to
smash it?
destroy the item. Yes, it would be inappropriate for us to sell this to some unknown individual who knows what kind of reasons they have for buying it, regardless of the amount of money that we get.
You could say the same thing about selling a sword to anyone. You don't know if they're going to use it for foul purposes.
The sword's going to kill somebody.
But everybody knows what the sword is and does. There's no deception involved in what the purpose of the sword is. This item's whole purpose is to deceive somebody into putting it on for maleficent effects.
Okay, whatever. I don't
Hillis
want
is
it.
like I don't really necessarily agree with you, but I don't think you need to pay me money to have it. If you don't want
Yeah,
to sell
no.
it, then I won't
Yeah,
try to.
destroying
And
it
I'm not gonna.
destroying it is free.
I won't try to
You can
sell it, and
destroy it if you want.
I'll let you do that.
I understand the motivations of my party members enough to realize that there's a very strong profit motive involved in many of
Oh,
the
yeah.
decision makings. So rather than fighting that, I am willing to at least compensate you for
This item's already given us some value. We learned a valuable lesson about needing to be more careful about items we found. And yeah, I'm gonna go try to buy a wand of identify.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to hold a grudge or feel put out because I cheated you of money you think that you could make off of it. So I'm willing to compensate you for my point of view. I think that's a reasonable compromise.
Take it. I don't want your money. I'm just happy to not be dumb.
That was the real tragedy.
If you
That
just
was
would like to
Pops
help,
thought he was dumb.
how about you just help me instead by helping me pay
Instead,
for a wand
let
or a
me
scroll
put
of
on the
or a wand of identify rather, so that next time we need to identify items, WizPops has the proper tools.
How about this? I will buy the wand of identify for the group. I think that
Okay.
I think that's a perfectly reasonable to avoid this kind of a situation.
All right, I think that's
How
fair.
about I put on the mask instead?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I'm inclined to believe that your decisions are much more intelligent now that you're not wearing the headband of stupidity.
Yeah, see, and he still wants to wear it.
And he
That
still
that
wants to wear it,
sounds
yes.
that sounds
been
more reasonable
through-
now that we know you're smart again.
We've been through it many times, what we think the mask does, and at this point,
I mean, we're still researching it
No.
right now, so
yeah,
we do
it's
know at
possible
this
we
point
find
now,
out
though,
more.
that it houses part of the soul of the Sky Pharaoh, probably,
Indeed.
which could potentially pose some danger to you, but we're not really sure. Well, I think I think it's not on my spell list, so probably would give it to WizPops and tell him like next time he's identified items, he should use this wand of identify. It has.
Maybe we could use the wand of identify to find out if the mask is cursed.
Maybe.
Not
Wasn't there
cursed.
some trick about identifying the mask? I thought there was, because we did before. I could be wrong, but I vaguely recall there was some wrinkle with it. But
you guys already, I think, did an identify on the mask.
Yeah, we did.
But it was such a high caster level, we didn't make it or something?
Yeah.
No.
Again, I might be misremembering that. Okay.
No, you guys know exactly what the mask
I know.
is. You failed the first one, and I think you guys went and got a scroll of identify and did it again. At least that's what I'm
No, I
remembering.
think we asked the people at the one place to do it.
We might have asked the Pharasmans to help us as well. I don't remember, but yeah, no. It's the thing is that it's an artifact, so it could have extra stuff that we don't really know. It's probably fine, but I understand people's apprehension about it too.
The wand of identify, Pluto, did you say I just need to manually add that?
Yeah. What I usually do for
You said
wands is I
50
I
charges,
create
I
another. Yeah, it'd be a brand new one, so yeah, 50 charges. I have like a
create
section.
Wand class. in the
Yeah.
spell section here.
I give it when I do it, I'll give it like psychic, or scion, so it has like points per like a points based spellcaster, which isn't even the thing in Pathfinder, but it works really well for wands.
It's just gonna be in the name, the count.
That works too.
So
just
where
have
you
it in your
have
inventory and it have
spontaneous and
number of
prep
charges there.
rituals? Well, if he's gone, I need to know. So in your spontaneous and prep rituals, just add a wand there. Or wait, no. Let's make you another category.
I have it on the item. Let's just
But
leave
I
it
don't
there.
look at the items, so I'm gonna add it where I want it, so that when you are gone, I know all this information. Sorry, but Secret's gotta know, especially when certain individuals sometimes aren't here. Alright, so we're gonna add a 50 charge wand. Identify. 50 charges.
Oh, we probably will eventually run out of identify charges, but I
Okay.
think that's fine.
I think the only fully charged wand I have ever run out
You
of
guys
in
used
any
a charge
campaign
already, right?
is like the wand of
No.
shield
No,
that I
he-
was using.
The scroll.
He used a scroll. He
I
used
had
a
a scroll,
Okay.
which I removed from my sheet.
I've used up lots of Cure Light Wounds wands, but other than that...
Oh, sorry, Cure Lights. Yes, that's right. Those go through.
I think yeah, other than that, I don't know if there's any wands I've ever fully decharged.
Because at 50 charges, assuming you use one charge a fight, even maybe two, that's still going to take you a long way.
Yeah,
But
I guess I've used
Identify is
up...
a little bit different. Can you do multiple items with Identifiers or just one?
Yes, I think you can do like a couple items. Let me double
Yeah.
check, but
I
I think you
think
can
up to
get
three?
it. Use.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
think it's
remembering.
3. You can identify 3 items at a time with Identify, I think.
Because with the Wand of Cure, you usually do like 7 or 8 shots at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So those run out really quick. But for most other
I think
wands,
this lesser...
Now that we're higher level.
I've gone through a couple where there's like very few charges too. Oh, I've gone through magic missile wands before too.
I remember the days when I always kept wands in case of emergencies, and nowadays I just like, is there an excuse to use a wand? I'll just use it. Because
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
Why am
the
I
proper way to
keeping it?
do it, I think, because
Yes.
yeah, unless you're
When
gonna
you
unless you're
start
planning to
playing-
actually sell it.
People are typically very conservative with their magic items, but as you get used to it, it's just like, just use them.
Yeah, you shouldn't be conservative because
Yes.
magic items fall off quite a bit.
That
That's
too.
wands. That wand's gonna become way less useful if you don't
Yeah.
use it now. A lot of times,
It's,
especially like the damage.
it's not
dealing
getting
type
any more
ones.
useful by waiting, exactly.
And you
Yeah.
can always buy a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Reign of Winter and you're just can't find a town.
Well, you just gotta wait
At
to
all.
look for it.
Exceptional circumstance.
Exceptional. That book is such a
Chinese
dick.
might-
It's like, here's all this stuff, but you have nowhere to sell it or buy. Thanks.
Yeah,
You
well,
probably
it's
don't
also
only
the
need to
one where it's
track-
like,
Place.
okay,
Yep. Let's go to the library now.
let's go find wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, so you guys, I say you spend like maybe a couple hours in town doing what you did.
Oh,
And
there's
then
some
you go-
items in the party loot here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from the one encounter we had.
Does anybody mind if I
Oh,
take
yeah.
a potion of blur?
I'm fine taking both of those if you want.
Does Raz want a potion of blur?
Could be useful, having a concealment bonus.
Yeah, you see a bunch of things, drink your
Try it
potion,
out.
run in.
Do you have
bunch
a
of other
ring
things.
of
I
perception?
have one deflection bonus, so it's not as useful.
I don't need Potion of Blur. I have the spell Blurred Movement, the best spell.
Only when you're
Do
moving.
you have any deflection bonus at all?
I usually, a lot of times I cast Shield of Faith on myself already, so for a +3.
Well, if
bonus,
Nematib doesn't have a deflection bonus, then she should take it. And the scroll has to go to, like, Layla or somebody who can cast divine spells.
Was that
Yeah,
supposed to
Nematib
be
can
a
keep it.
potion?
You could. It's a scroll, but you could keep it and UMD it. I already can cast that spell, so.
Okay.
Like I can.
And I don't think
well,
anybody's
we'll see.
interested in the crossbow, but we can sell that. We can sell the rapier too, actually. We'll sell both of those at the market before we go.
Yes.
It's a little bit of gold.
Yeah, because we got it was that assassin. Was it anyone here?
Right.
Were you here for the assassin?
I don't think.
Yeah, you were here for the part of that
Yeah, he
combat.
blinded him.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
that's right. He had to leave
Oh, the
before
guy
we
on the roof.
interrogated him. Yeah, he had to leave before we interrogated him. So
ran
he was an
away.
assassin from the north, and he didn't actually know anything about, like, he didn't have a tongue, so he couldn't tell us anything. And also, he was the assassin. Like he basically he was hired to do it, but he has no idea. He didn't know who hired him. You know, like
Yeah, it's from
he was
an
done through, like, intermediary.
organization that sells these type of assassins, and so
Yeah. So he didn't really know anything, and we ended up turning him over to the authorities, even though Raztak kind of just wanted to kill him because he's like, the guy's just gonna get killed anyway.
Well,
But
Raz
Nematep
smashed
was
his
like,
hand.
no,
I
we're
did
turning
smash
him
his
over.
hands.
He did smash his hands, yeah.
But the next assassin who comes after us isn't going to be so lucky.
mhm.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this law. Need some chaos.
Good.
I'm trying to
The
say
only
twice,
justice
dude.
is the justice you take.
Oh, what Callistrian Paladin has something like that. It is by my own hand that I make my own justice, or something along those. It's a really cool little ethos.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you guys go?
Yes.
Yeah, we're finally on our way.
Right. I think. Okay. I have to mask the map. Haha, I'm not streaming, so you guys can't cheat and look at the map.
Darn it, she's on to us.
Alright. Gotta get you guys tokens.
Yeah, Callisto can only have anti-paladins.
I'm playing a Callistrian priest in another campaign, and it's actually pretty fun playing it up. I'm taking the vengeance aspect rather than the lust aspect.
Oh, yeah.
And anyway, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Alright.
Keeping this little book, little notes of everything the party does wrong to me, and I have a plan.
No.
Alright. Not to make things suspicious or anything, we are doing.
In fact, there's grid lines in this dungeon.
We are. Is that suspicious? We're doing rounds. We're not gonna do like per person rounds. It's just like you guys are only limited to actions per round until we say otherwise.
Okay.
If I at all. I don't know. We might just do this entire thing in rounds. I don't know. It's just. We'll see.
Until someone says the magic word.
We'll see.
Roll for initiative.
No.
The magic phrase.
Not yet. I'll worry about that.
Well,
when it
once we
matters.
found the entrance, we should have Nematep try and look for traps because they are in abundance in these places.
Yes.
Hey, speaking of, I need to get something open here. Excellent. Okay. Forgot to do some secret rolls earlier. So there they are. Even though you can't see them. You saw it. You saw it, but you didn't see it.
Deadly
All right,
secret
I'm
rolls.
excited about it.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm expecting there could be trouble, so I'm gonna apply my Cloak of Darkness ability to myself. So I don't have it like double applied or anything silly.
I'm going to apply some makeup before I go in here.
Nice.
Make my eyes look all pretty.
Excellent.
Assist in looking for traps.
It's like the one that gives you
cast
bonuses.
Mage armor on Nimitep. I'm really tired.
All right.
I was laying in bed.
Is there anything I
Gotta
need to
get
know
up.
about that, or is that just a bonus? I forgot.
Just give me some bonuses. It doubles the range of my dark vision. Not dark
Oh.
vision, low light vision as well.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Which is the important part.
Yes. Okay. So you don't think there are any traps at the doorway, so you start to, like, open it up. And it starts to open into a room, and you guys see in the alleyway that a person's coming this direction. They're too far in the distance that you can't quite make out who it is. So do you guys rush in, or what do you want to do?
Oh, this is the alleyway up top. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess the concern is they come in and they go like, "Hey, what you doing? Breaking into the spa or something? What's going on?"
Should we just close the door and let them go by?
Do we?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could just rush in
Go in and let them go by.
Close it behind so they go by, or we could. I guess sure we do that.
We
Okay.
do want to exercise some
So when you
stealth
rush in,
because,
Nimitep, you halt your allies as you suspect there's a trap on the
okay.
floor.
Oh no!
Okay.
I don't rush in.
You think it's weight
Alright,
based,
it's
and
fine.
you think if too many people stand on the main floor, it might collapse.
Okay, let's just close this and wait for the other people to come by. Doo-doo-doo. We're just hanging out in the alley. Nothing shady going on here.
All right.
Okay.
Just act like
I
this-
guess
The
we'll
guy
close the door then.
stops and asks if you want to buy some pesh.
God damn it! I was about to use that bluff to like try to
Um,
go right. Like nothing to see here, just a drug deal.
I'll ask him how much.
Oh, he'll
No,
offer
I'm gonna
standard
tell him-
prices.
I'm gonna. Yeah, too late, I guess.
What will
I'm
5
gonna tell him
gold
he needs to
buy
get out of
me?
here. This is our territory.
Oh, Raz is interested.
Let's
Raz
start a
is a
gang
shopper,
war.
didn't you know? Did you say you're gonna buy
How much
some?
does Pesh go for these days?
I don't know.
I assume that this works. I assume that most drug deals work in whatchamacallit, in tens, so I give him 10 gold in return for some pesh.
I'm
Give me
trying
a
to
dime
find
back.
The price, if there... I know there is one in
I
here.
don't even know if... Is Pesh actually illegal in Assyrian?
It's probably more legal in Assyrian. It's Katapesh, where it's like pretty easy to find, but there's like a whole trade. Like there's a professional trade in that region. Like so, you still have to go through some protocol.
Right. You don't think
But
it's
what I mean is,
illegal,
like-
but under the table
Okay.
is not against... It's, like, looked down upon, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's legal.
I know
Like, there's
some places
dens
it
you
is straight
go
up
to.
illegal, so... Yeah, different countries. I
So
just didn't know what
15 gold pieces
Assyrian was like.
per thing of pesh.
Dose. Yeah.
Wow.
I give him
That's a rich man's
15
drug.
gold.
There you go. There's your drug, sir. Excellent.
It gives you a 1d2 alchemical bonus
Hey.
to strength.
If you want to buy more, just meet me here. I come by here periodically, daily. See ya. And he leaves.
Good to know. Alright,
You've got
and
your
then
drug dealer.
And then I take the pesh once he's gone, and I just kind of like drop it on the floor.
You don't even take it.
Plus
You
two
No,
just
just
strength.
I wanted to get him out of
You
our
just
hair. I paid 15 gold to make him go away
Alright,
Yes.
sure.
But you
without
gotta
any
fight
trouble
the
That
or
stuff's-
any suspicion.
If you
And I'm a gnoll. Like, that's kind of... I'm going to use the racial stereotypes to my advantage.
If you... First step of minor addiction.
But
Yeah,
if any of
I
you
don't think he
want
actually took
this,
any of it,
Raz counsels against it. I know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
No, I don't want it.
advise it unless you're into it. No judgment.
Unless you're into it.
Wiz Pops can carry an extra 10 pounds if he takes it.
Back when I was with the wrong folk, we raided a caravan that was full of this stuff, and a friend of mine, Grishnak, his face was full of it, and you should have seen him.
Oh, dang, you ate it like food.
It was just a caravan, but he was acting like we had just opened the Sultana's vault. He was hallucinating that much.
Well, if we are ready, I will see about dealing with this thing.
Okay,
Alright, I'll keep watch.
you go in.
Let's see what it does. I'm not very good at this.
Roll a reflex save.
Kepri is so much better.
No, don't say that about... Don't compare yourself to your sister, Nivatem. You are your own person.
Cousin. Ah! I hope it's a poison. I loves me some poison.
Wait, there's no way to make this elongated. Uh-oh. Well... Alright.
I can't stop thinking about that Pesh. It keeps nagging the back of my mind.
Oh no.
Sweet, sweet Pesh.
Is Nivatem secretly a Pesh addict?
So this whole floorway, where it's elongated, the whole section collapses down. It wouldn't have, but it did because you messed up on the trap, and
Yeah.
somehow you put too much weight on it, but it was weight-based, and it collapses down into a 50-foot deep pit, and you fall, and you fail
do you have the
to
monk slow fall ability?
No.
Oh no.
You failed a reflex, so you're gonna take 17
I disarmed it!
falling damage. And hold on, let me
Spikes? Poison spikes?
spikes
Maybe some
indeed.
asps.
Let me roll my
Yay!
15 my melee here. No, that's what is that?
Oh, if it's an attack roll, I do get a bonus to my armor class versus this. I think it's only 1 point. 2 points.
Yeah, it scales. I think it's part of your danger, it's part of danger sense.
Yeah.
23?
Okay, let me see here. I think it's only 20. Yes, because I don't have anything else going right now, so needed 20.
Okay, hold on, we're not done. Apparently,
I was gonna say, when I can, I want to go in and send a rope down to her.
apparently you messed up so bad. Does an 18?
No,
Okay.
just because of my trap sense thing, that one missed.
The danger sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So you messed up so bad that you were gonna land onto 4 spikes, but you managed to, like, get 2 of the spikes to miss you, and you end up taking 6 plus 5, 11 more damage from the spikes. There was 17
Okay,
from
so,
the fall, and then...
28.
Spike, and... Wait, I'm missing a number from here. No. This number should be 5 plus 5. So 10. 10 plus the 6 plus the 17. So let me just double that. There you go. Those are your numbers. And you're now at the bottom of a spiked pit.
Okay. Ouch.
I peer down the edge. Are you okay?
Uh,
I'll move in, take out my silk rope, knot it real quick, and throw it down to nib it up.
I'm fine. I'm up with the silk rope.
Whoa, you found the trap,
Alright, everybody
guys.
else
Good
get
job.
in here. Yeah.
Yay.
Actually, I
Can
just
we
take
walk
10
around
on
it?
that.
Is there enough room?
No, this whole entire the whole elongated part is collapsed down.
Okay.
But
You
the
know what?
chest is
Before
up
I
on
go
higher
up,
ground.
I'll wander around down here and see if there's anything of interest before I ascend. Anything at the bottom of the pit?
All right, so this is where we're kind of doing the whole rounds thing. So little by little, you start searching the pit. What does the other people do? Do they just stand out in the alley? Nero comes in.
No, I'm gonna be inside. I tell everybody else to get in here, so that we can not have to worry about people looking around.
Okay, so there's a battered bronze chest over on the other side now, and a passage that seems to continue south. And
Yeah, but there's a big hole
yeah, there's
stopping us from getting to that chest right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
mean, I could fly over there, but
Nimitip, you're searching down there. It's gonna take you a round or around to perception, and you're not finding
Sure.
anything.
Okay.
we might have to go get like a wood plank or something to pull around.
I have a collapsible plank.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to
there
say,
you go.
somebody has a bridge of a magical thingy, don't they?
Mm-hmm. I have
There
a
you go, then.
collapsible plank.
We are prepared for this.
So I will
I
climb
used
up.
this back in book 1.
Okay, so you spin around, climbing up, and Layla's digging through her bag.
May I receive some?
I am for a Cure Light Wounds wand, yeah. I'm probably just going to use up all. I have one of these with only 10 charges left, so I'll probably end up just using like all of them. And then I have another one, the full one, 50 charges I haven't used yet, so that'll start using
It sounds
that
like
then.
we need to do this one round at a time, though.
All right, you spend another round
Well, you're-
curing.
Will your plank go this far, Raz?
All right, while you
How
guys are
how many
doing
feet are we
that,
looking at?
around the corner,
It
you
looks like 40.
guys see something.
Oh, well, as long as they're over there.
Hello.
I'm not gonna have you guys roll initiatives because they're not gonna like go into the pit or anything. But what do you guys do?
I mean, if they're on the other side
I
of the
like-
pit, I'll just mug them, I guess. Mug at them,
I look
you know.
at whiz pops. Do you know anything about those?
Are they-
look magical.
Threatening?
They
Yes,
have
but
halberds.
I don't think they can get to us.
Can I identify
They're
what
threatening
they are?
enough that we need to roll initiative.
Arcana. You think they're
I
constructs?
think she said we.
You guys don't need to roll initiatives unless you plan on acting upon them.
Oh, okay.
Other than that,
I plan
they
on
have
acting
no
upon
way
them.
to. They have no way to do anything to you, as far as you're aware.
What are they, whiz pops?
They're construct creatures,
Are they guards?
and
I'll keep healing
I
you to tap
assume
it in.
so.
Are they golems?
I
While we're
am
having this
unsure,
discussion.
but I'm going to
Although I'll probably
cast
actually like
Spiked
over
Pit
here.
under them.
Well, you do know these answers, so I'll answer them for your allies.
Oh, okay.
It's just a lot of people talking, saying what they
Yep.
want to do, so yeah. Okay, so you identify that it doesn't seem to be a golem, so magic probably works on it.
Okay.
And some things that you notice by it, even though it hasn't really done anything, it looks like it's got a good grasp on that weapon, and you're probably not going to be able to take it away from it. And
Kind of like a locked gauntlet.
And can't see those details. You think adamantine's probably the best thing to get past its DR. And just judging by it, you think that it might be vulnerable to electricity.
Oh.
But this thing looks like it might be proficient with using the weapon it was given.
I'll share information with the party, and I'm still going to cast Spiked Pit.
Okay, then go ahead and roll initiatives.
Done.
Yep, I did.
Alright. Go ahead and put your pit down.
What's the lighting like in here? Are they we just seen over the edge of our
Oh yeah, there's
own light?
No, there's ever burning torches, but they're like dim, so it's all
Okay.
low light.
Yeah, there's low light everywhere then. Okay, cool. Ooh, one of them dodged out.
And the other just stood there and took it.
So what do we got? Save on number 2.
Yeah, so the one that saved would move 5 feet off of it. Yep.
Okay. So I guess that's Wizpop's surprise action, because he's like, meh, pit. We're not even talking about this. There be a pit. Alright, well, did you do your damage?
No, I was trying to figure out what the damage
Figure out what
is.
it was.
So it's 30
Sort of
feet
like the
deep,
pit.
so that's 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then the spikes have some damage too,
plus
right?
2d6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
So I think I just pressed the button. Damn, that is kind of low.
Although that's probably not correct because it's 2 different sources and it has DR, so you probably shouldn't have rolled them together.
Falling
the
versus
fall damage is-
piercing.
The spikes
Yeah, they're 2
are
separate
different
sources.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess take the last 3 as piercing. You might have to adjust their health secret because the way you rolled it.
Yep. Whoops.
Might not have done any damage.
So
actually.
the fall were the first 3, and the spikes were the last 2.
Yeah, the last 2.
So 5,
So
6,
6.
7, 8, and 6.
Yeah.
So probably only did 1 damage with the spikes, and then the fall was probably only like 2 damage or 3.
Actually,
damage.
falling damage is not reduced by DR.
Oh, okay. So that you don't have to worry about at least. I guess it shouldn't. It wouldn't have changed anything then.
Then it didn't change anything.
That
then.
should actually work out.
Same
Yeah, it would work
number,
out.
yeah.
End up working out the same then.
Yeah, only thing DR reduces is weapon damage.
That's right. Hardness would have worked that way, but at least I don't have hardness.
Yeah, a creature's like hard hide or scales like protects it from like anything that's trying to strike it. But if it falls
Whoops,
from like
sorry,
50
I was
feet,
testing.
it doesn't matter.
I didn't realize I was still clicked on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here to make your life difficult.
Sure. Well, you can't see this thing, so you don't know what it's doing. Whiz pops.
You got a surprise action, basically, I guess.
Yeah, that's what she said. I don't know. I think I did enough. These things in a pit. I guess I'll cast Magic Missile at the other one. Why not? I like spells. And this one doesn't make me roll. And it is blah 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 blah. Every 2 caster levels beyond the first, you gain additional missile. 2 at 3, 3 at 5, 4 at 7, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those were some good rolls.
Alright. Nemetic. I'm gonna scribble.
What?
I'm scribbling on the map.
Oh, scribble. I'm doing some MS Paint work on the map.
Yeah. Just a friendly reminder there's a big ass hole on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good call.
Boxes can only be square, apparently.
I just don't have much I can do to them at this distance.
Yeah.
Jump the pit.
I mean, I can go over there, but I don't think it does me any good. Like, I'm over here high.
Actually, I could like Dimension Doris over,
Yeah, I don't know if that's
but that
the
seems like a
best
waste.
plan, though.
Seems like a better plan to Dimension Doris out.
Right, like if something goes wrong. Although you can only dimension
Yeah.
door a certain number of people with you right now. Like it's probably like you and 3 other people or 2 other people or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to delay because I don't have anything I can do at the moment.
Alright. This one. Let me just turn both off since you can't see them. There. Oh, what's the rounds on your pit? Let's set that up on you. What is it?
I thought it was caster level +1 on the other one. I don't know if Spike Pit's is
It's probably the same on this one.
Let me double check.
So it probably lasts 8 rounds.
1 round plus 1 round per level. Yep.
I'll just keep casting the wand on Nematep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just so tired. It's my own fault.
Is Nematep hurt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm falling down the pit.
From the fall and all
I
the
still
damage?
haven't fully healed her yet.
Yeah.
These things showed up while I was in the middle of healing her.
Let's see. Nero can heal. We still don't have an updated Nero. Do you mind if I
That's
just
right.
sit Nero out?
I'm fine with that. Nero's a cold.
Okay.
He stayed home today.
Yeah, he has a cold. Okay. He's your enemy now. Alright, no.
No, I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
This group of 4, I think has enough tools to be fine.
Yeah, I don't know what
Has
his
enough
numbers
whiz
are
pops, you mean.
upgraded, and I honestly don't know what his burn is, and I don't really know what he gets. Like, I don't know if he. Anyways.
Yeah. You know more than I do, at least, because at least you know what kineticists do.
Right.
I don't even know.
I know he's up to now, but like I think he's at a break point for kineticists where they
Well, I guess
their burn starts doing.
I've seen what
for
they
them.
do. I don't know how they do any of the things they do, though. I have no idea how that class actually mechanically works because I've never played one.
It's just exerting energy, so to say. So you just have like an energy pool, and how you exert it, you determine that. And I don't know. Yeah, because you guys don't really see Kudu doing much, because like she stores energy often, but doesn't like use it for some reason. I don't know. I'm always just trying to get the bonuses. I'm like, I want the bonuses. I gotta burn myself to do that. Round 2. You don't know what's going on in that pit. Whizpops.
I think I'm just gonna like ready in action to cast a spell if I see the other soldier guy.
He's a soldier boy. That's not nice.
If I see anything threatening, I'm just, right now I know one's in the pit and one like went around the corner or something. So I'm just ready to cast a spell if I see something show up.
Okay, Nimitip.
What did Raz do last turn?
I didn't have a turn.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
what?
I think we skipped him.
Oh. Did you hit the next button when I hit it at the same time, Layla?
Nope.
Oh. Maybe I double clicked.
I actually did not.
Dang.
You might have double clicked it, yeah. Oh, you know what it was? Well, I don't know. I don't see the button ever. It never went to him somehow. I don't know how it skipped him. Like he's not. It doesn't ever say turn Razpak
Probably
on
because
there.
you removed Nero.
Yeah, probably has something to do with you removing Nero.
Okay. Yeah, Raz, what do you do?
I'm gonna enter a rage. I'm gonna draw my adamantine flail, and I'm just gonna jump over the pit.
Yeah. No running start. Let's go.
Bridge for the rest of us. Oh.
My plank also only goes 10 feet, so I think we need 5 more feet of something.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll need a bigger.
I thought it was an expandable bridge, which actually has a really long range.
We'll need to go buy.
It's just a mundane plank.
Hold it. Are we just talking? It's just a piece of wood. I thought it was a magical thing.
Yeah.
It's not magical.
No,
it's not a piece of wood either.
It's something that mechanically.
It's something fairly well made.
Sorry.
So.
There is a magical extendable bridge. I thought that's what you had.
But I bought this at level 1. No, this is like a tangled, like little metal foldable plank.
Alright, you jump.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you auto succeed? 15.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
My acrobatics to jump right now is with the +7 bonus I get from Raging Leaper, it's +16, and I have a running start even if I'm standing still while I'm raging.
Yeah, okay.
From your rage power.
Yep.
Yeah.
Raging Leaper.
It's like a low level fly.
I'll half fly eventually.
Yep.
But yeah,
I mean, Whizpops and I can fly. I think. Well, actually, I don't know if Whizpops has fly yet, but he could.
I'm gonna rage.
I could learn it. I don't have it.
And that's my turn for right now.
Okay. So
I'm looking for the other things.
Nimitip. That's what he did.
Okay.
Like, now what do we do?
Now what? Okay.
I climb down,
Alright.
back down.
No.
How deep is the pit?
Oh,
50
like 50
feet.
feet, yeah.
Okay. So I make it 40 feet down,
Alright.
as long as the climb DC is less than 27.
Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, because you can take
Okay.
10 on it even in combat.
Yeah.
Yay, climb speed.
I mean, I guess on this side I actually have the rope still, so unless Raz pulled it out.
I assume you might have pulled it up after you got up, but
Yeah, 27 should be enough.
but
Alright.
Find
your
out.
climb speed.
Anyway,
yeah,
I do
your-
that. I double move.
Okay. And you guys still don't
alright,
know what's
but you're
going
mostly
on,
healed,
but
I
it's
guess.
Layla's turn.
Yeah. I guess I'll hang out. Yeah. I put my wand away and move over here. And that's my turn. Over here so I can get a better sight down the corridor, I guess.
Do you have low light vision?
I have dark vision, 60 feet, so I can't really see much further than that's on the actual map. But before I was around the corner, so I could still see more.
You see up to there. Ta-da! There's a room. There's a deep room.
Oh shit! Alright, cool. Thank you. Yep.
Okay,
You see
That's it for now, though.
desks
That's two
in that
move actions.
room. Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. Rest.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna move here. That's part of movement. Then I'm gonna jump another 15 feet over that pit.
Okay.
Well, I'm
do
still
that.
oh right. I forgot there's another pit on the other side.
And when you
Yeah.
jump
Yep.
A
that
magical pit. That Whiz Pops can't dismiss because it's not dismissible.
You saw
Or is it?
corridor.
This,
I don't think
this
it
has
is.
suddenly turned into a platforming game.
Yeah, Mario.
He's a Mario.
Does Raz have
Did he
low
see
light
anything in the
vision
pit as
or
he
dark
jumped
vision?
over it?
Dark vision, right?
Yeah, the Raztech has dark vision.
There you go. And you do see that thing down the pit as you jumped over it.
Okay, I call the other.
Get over here, guys.
It's in the pit.
Is that your whole turn then?
I guess I'm gonna perception with my remaining move action, just to see if I notice anything dangerous nearby.
Okay.
Maybe a robot is hiding.
A robot.
You do not see nothing with that perception in the location that you're at. Nothing is standing out for you. Maybe your ears
okay.
perk up and you hear footsteps going down a corridor in that direction, but it's quite a ways away at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens. Whiz Pops, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get over this pit.
Do you have
Dimension
levitate?
door.
Old man syndrome.
I think I do have a scroll of levitate, maybe.
can pull yourself along the roof.
Yeah, you could levitate up and then you'd have the levitate wouldn't let you go forward, but you could drag
Yeah.
yourself along the roof. I think that is something you can do.
Or once we get the rope, if we get it thrown back over.
Dang, you should have borrowed the spider climb from Nero, or the slippers.
Actually,
walk
that's
on the
true. Isn't Raz the one with the spider climb zippers?
No, Nero has them.
Oh, Nero
actually,
does.
I put them on.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh. Okay.
Because
I
think
should
Nero
say
Never
we
mind.
should give them to Nero, but
Yeah.
he wasn't
Maybe
He hasn't
here
been
to
here.
take them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'm not even sure if he's ever if he's even planning to come back or not. I have no idea. I need to get a hold of him.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Maybe I
levitate
should
it.
cast Wail of the Banshee.
Good
That
idea.
would kill us and do nothing to them.
You have
but
Whale of
sure.
Banshee? What?
The scroll
He
we
would
got.
just leave me.
Aren't those like tablets though? Like,
Yeah, they're
Oh,
really
yeah, they're in my bag of
heavy.
holding.
oh, okay.
Can you pull it out?
I
and
wouldn't be
hold
able
it,
to
though?
pull them out. No. Anyways, I'm
If you
just
took
going
a-
through my
Wiz
stuff
Pop's
to see what
like
I have.
mean,
rolling
can,
tablets
he's-
out of his bag onto the ground, and he's like
Yeah,
breaking
yeah,
it
if
from
you
the
took-
ground while he's prone.
If he took a dose
Yeah.
of Kesh, he'd have the strength to do it.
There you go.
True.
Brilliant.
It's on the ground in the alley.
I
You can always go
will-
get it.
Cast Levitate on myself. I'll find a scroll as a move action. I think it's a move action, and then I'll cast Levitate.
Depends on where you're keeping the scroll, but yeah.
Bag of holding.
Then it's a standard action.
Oh.
That's the point
Well,
of handy
I'll find
haversack.
the
Yeah, that's
scroll.
what I was thinking. Handy haversack would be better, but
I'll find the scroll and pull it out.
okay. You're not pressed for time, anyways. Nimita.
That I know about.
Oh yeah, this whole
Nematep
entire
fault
goes-
thing's gonna
climbs
blow
the
up
rest of the
on
way down.
round
In rounds
on
everywhere.
round 250. The whole thing
So-
explodes.
I will try. Yeah. You have 10 rounds to disarm the bomb at the end of the dungeon. I'm going to try and accelerate climb. It allows me to climb at double my move speed but I take a -5 penalty to my climb check.
Okay.
So, does a 22 good enough?
I don't know. What's the pit DCs? Because it doesn't say
This
in
is
the
your
spell.
trap, so
It's the
yeah,
trap.
it's based
not
on what
my
the
pit.
it's based on what the
That's your
wall
trap.
is.
Yeah, this isn't the spell.
Right, but what is it based on? Because it doesn't say on my thing at all.
Yeah, it's based on what type of wall it is in that case.
Okay.
So let's see here. I mean, is it uneven surface or is it typical buildings like wall?
I don't have any of that information. Do you guys have a link for the thing and I'll figure it all out?
It's under climbing.
Claiming. Huh.
That's just the general climb rules. It has a
Gives a
table of
lift of
DCs.
surfaces.
Yeah. So I'd probably just pick one that you think would make sense on there. I mean, it has 20 for an uneven surface with some narrow handholds and footholds, such as a typical wall in a dungeon. It has 20 for that one, but, you know, if it's like a little bit smoother, for example, it might be... It's 25 for like a rough surface, such as a natural rock wall or brick wall.
Are you going to use the corner of the corner of... No, you can't, actually.
If Nematep had been over here, maybe could use the corner for the...
Yeah, but because of the
DC
way
lower.
just because of the way the pit works, going up the corner doesn't get me to the other side. I still have to go
Right.
across. But
Yeah.
I might just have to roll, depending. I just don't know.
I think this is like rough surface such as natural rock wall or brick wall, as this was a created
So the 25?
pit. Yeah.
Okay. So I won't be able to take 10 on this then.
Yeah, you're already down part of the way though, so if you fail it, you'll just fall. At least
You can
this
just
first one, you'll just
drop the rest
fall
of the
10
way.
feet.
10 feet is non-lethal damage always. So
There's spikes down there.
There are spikes though.
yeah, but you can reflex and try to avoid. There's always that.
Yeah, it might be safer just to climb down though and not deal with that.
It's up to you. Yeah,
Well, let's put it this way. If I fail the roll, then I fall anyway, right?
No.
It's all good.
That's not a theme.
I don't fall?
I don't think so.
I think it's only if you fail by a certain amount.
It
If you
fails
fail by
five
less than
or
5,
more.
you just make no progress.
Yeah, 5 or more.
Granted, if you failed and made no progress since you're going down, then you could choose to let go as a free action and just fall, but like at that point, so I don't know.
If you choose to fall,
Okay.
you can make a reflex.
I will just go at normal speed then, taking 10.
Okay.
I'll go down at normal speed,
27.
taking 10.
Yeah.
So 10 more feet down,
Okay.
15, 20, okay, and then 20 feet up the other side as a double move. And that'll be it.
Raz, you can just barely see him. But coming around the corner, you...
Aha! I'm gonna set an ambush for him.
Now take note that this room has desks in it, and it is difficult terrainy.
Oh, the one right here.
For
Yeah.
someone who's walking. But
Yeah.
I jump.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just...
I'll just jump over all the desks.
There's a nice little description for you. Anyways.
I'm just like imagining, because that'd be
cool.
like what how Raztech would look when he's doing this. He's just like doing like those like looking like a hyena leaping over the savannah or
Yeah.
whatever, you know. Like it's actually kind of cool. I will swift action activate Wings of Shadow, and that gives me a fly speed of 60 feet. And I will fly over here. How high are the ceilings in this room, in this dungeon library thing?
I don't think it's
Like 10
relevant
feet?
right
They're pretty
now,
low?
but I'll get to that. What would you like to do?
I fly up against the ceiling. Well, I mean that's all I'm really doing is flying
Okay.
over here. Maybe not up against the ceiling. I don't know how tall it is, but I want to be up like high enough that when the other thing climbs out of the pit, I'll still be like, you know, higher still potentially, unless it's a really low ceiling. Yeah, I'll be up in the air, and I'll pull out my crossbow and load it. Like I'll pull out my crossbow as I move up there, and then I'll load it. Even though it probably won't be very effective against these things, but that'll be my turn.
10 feet high.
Okay, so yeah, it's not very tall then. So it won't matter, even when that guy climbs up, he'll probably be able to reach me. But I will be up in that top 5 feet of the like room, so I will be up kind of against the ceiling in that case.
Well, you see him, and he's just standing there.
At the bottom of the pit. Alright. I could shoot down the pit at him, maybe, but...
Raz?
Okay. So, this thing is moving to the left, right?
Yeah.
That looks like where it's going.
Like it's patrolling or something, kind of?
Yeah, it's like it's patrolling. Basically. I'm going to... If this room is all cluttered with like desks and stuff like that, would that be enough to like move in there and make a stealth check to hide?
You can probably do that. It's just for the purpose of charging and running. That's basically what you can't do here. But yeah, if you want to try to hide and stuff.
Okay, my first move action is gonna be to jump.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump over as much as I can. Okay, I move like 20 feet in there, unhindered, because I jump. And then I'm going to stealth.
Ugh.
Come and get me.
One of the desks screeches on the ground as he like hits into it to hide behind.
The worst stealth check I've ever seen.
It's okay, I want him to come in here.
Maybe nobody knows Raz is trying to be stealthy.
Probably not, yeah. Like, what are you doing?
What is he doing? It's a madman. He's all like playing 007.
I wish there was
James
a
Bond.
barbarian rage power. It was like raging stealther.
Raging
Oh, man.
stealther.
My anger conceals me.
Oh jeez.
At
all
high
right.
levels, he actually turns you invisible.
West Pops,
Yeah.
your party is leaving you.
I will cast the levitate scroll now.
All right.
And yeah,
Yeah.
levitate.
I don't think it'll
You
be very
levitate.
quick, but yeah, you'll be able to scoot yourself along the ceiling.
It's not very high
I
up.
can't remember how
luckily.
quick that is. It might only be like 5 feet around or something
So
silly.
I'll go up and go against the
Scoot
ceiling.
along 5
and-
feet.
How tall is the ceiling here again?
It's only 10 feet tall, so you'll get up there pretty quick.
Okay, so get up 10 feet and float forward 20 feet,
Mm,
something like that.
Well, you can't float
Oh,
forward.
wait,
You have
no.
to actually take.
Screw it across the wall. How fast can I go across the wall?
well,
Or the ceiling.
considering
Not
that
very
you're
quick.
really weak and you're an old man and you're trying to use your arm strength to pull you, not very fast at all. I'm not gonna make you make
Probably
checks,
can't even do it yet this round.
but you're gonna go slow.
I'm pretty sure
Let's see.
even if you're pretty strong, you can only really scoot yourself along like 5 feet at a time.
It would be like crawling on the ground. Yeah, it's not a fast thing.
Well, I'm on
It's
my
a
way,
start.
guys.
Well, what you do is you tie the rope around him and you pull him like a balloon
You
with
pull.
you.
Oh, there you go.
If someone gave me a rope, sure.
Oh, actually, okay. So they actually do have rules for this here. You
There are
can
rules for this.
you can move. You can't move normally, but he says, but the recipient could clamber along the face of a cliff, for example, or push against a ceiling to move laterally, generally at half your base land speed. So you will be able to move 15 feet around that way. I don't know if you'll be able to do it this turn since you had to take your
cast
time.
in,
Like you had to
you know,
cast a
yeah.
spell, and then you used your
Yeah.
move action to like move up. You can move
Get
up to
up.
20 feet. You moved to levitate up, so you just got to the ceiling. But like next round, I think you'll be able to
Move like
move
5
like
feet
15
forward,
feet.
which is right.
Well, it's half your land speed, so it'll be 15 actually. So it's a little better,
Well,
but
yeah,
that's still pretty
I
slow.
went 20 feet up and I had 10 left, so 10 feet divided by 2 is
No, it's
No,
your
no, it's
levitate
not
speed's separate from that.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. I can go 15 feet around.
But next
And it's a
round,
big strain.
you'll be able to start doing that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Nimitep.
Levitates like shitty fly. It's a
Well,
level
only
1 spell
second
though.
level.
It's a level 2 spell, yeah. So yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, so I was already 20 feet up, so single move gets me 20 more feet, and double move gives me my 10 feet to get to the top. 15, and if I stand beside the pit, I have to make a reflex save, right? This is Wizpop's pit now.
Yeah.
Yes, the one that Wizpops has you would, because it's sloped.
Okay, so then I will just climb along this wall on the left side. So I'm stuck to this wall.
Instead
Or the right,
of
right
you're not
side.
on the ground, you're just attached to the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, like a cat.
That's one way to avoid the slopeness of the pit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my double move.
This is the kind of gameplay you don't get at high level Pathfinder. Like in this,
Whereas
lower level,
Nematip
it's-
and I are using our natural bestial modes of transportation, the human Layla has evolved shadowy wings to transport her.
I'm the only one that's just doing the same thing that a high level character would do. Everyone else is like finding jankier ways to cross, but it's working out. It's working.
It's working out. Alright.
I'm doing the high level version. Hey, just cast fly, whatever.
Alright, come here. Come here, soldier.
He's
Alright.
coming.
Activate
He's
my
after.
trap card.
Soldier boy's coming. He's moving through that difficult terrain.
Yeah. I forgot I also don't have to go. It double moves. Ah!
Perfect.
Pushes aside some desks as it makes its way to you. Not crudely, like gently, just move out of the way.
Okay.
He's just making a path. Alright, Layla?
I shoot down at this clockwork soldier down the pit.
Okay.
Maybe something will happen. Maybe. Here goes.
Maybe. Oh you hit.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did something.
You did it.
You did.
I did it. I get a gold star.
You found a weak
And
point
then I
in its
reload.
neck, and you're like, bink. Now you don't have an ear.
I reload
Right.
my crossbow.
You're gonna chip away at it. Alright, Raz. It has a halberd, by the way.
Alright, with a
so-
move action, I'm going to jump, but I'm not going to jump like completely horizontally. I'm going to make a vertical jump. It's going to take a lot, but if I can at least get 5 feet on him, I can attack at height.
Yeah.
Is he gonna attack Romachuti with his halberd doing that?
Well, it's an acrobatics, so it might count as a
Yes.
tumble.
Oh, maybe.
I
Yeah,
successfully jump higher than 5
It's just a
feet into
jumping
the air.
tumble, I guess, is how I would describe that.
I spring my trap, and I attack
Yeah,
from
but
height.
he wouldn't get his jump bonus on the tumble check.
That's true. It'd be a so he would be have to be a separate acrobatics roll. wants to not provoke.
Separate roll or just take away the bonus?
Or if he's not bothering, I'm not even sure. I don't actually know how it works exactly.
I'm not quite
But I know-
bothering to like try and tumble towards him, so
Oh,
you
then
can
you'll
take it
attack.
how you want.
He'll stab at the knoll
I'm
in
just
the
attacking
air.
from height.
With his halberd.
Is it a halberd? Because they don't have reach.
Oh, they
Oh.
don't?
Unless this is something special.
They don't?
They just two-handed weapons?
I thought they did.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because normally they look like pole arms.
Oh, okay. Then it
Yeah,
doesn't
you're right,
have
it doesn't.
reach.
That's weird. That is really weird.
It does really good damage, and it has trip, but yeah, it doesn't have reach.
Dun dun dun.
It's considered a pole arm. It's part of the pole arm weapon group, but it doesn't have reach like most pole
It's a
arms.
pole arm.
That's really
without
weird.
reach. I know.
I guess it's like a spear, though, is how
So-
they're. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like a spear, I guess, is how they're saying. Like it's the same, similar to a
the
5 foot
spear
long
of the
spear.
family. Yeah.
It's got an axe blade on it.
Alright, you hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, good damage.
Ooh, good damage.
It's slashing,
Wham!
isn't it?
Wow. That's with
Piercing
the flail
or slash?
too? Yeah.
Piercing or slashing.
You like deform some of its body as you notice it's made out of metal.
Like a hyena springing from the tall grass in the savannah. I
Yeah.
attack.
All right. Though it just got hit by stuff, it still stands there.
That's
Yeah.
suspicious.
Whiz pops.
It's because it has very.
I move forward.
It probably has very, very specific instructions, and the fact that it's stuck in the pit has broken its
Double
instructions.
move.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking is happening. So he's
Man,
scooting along the
I
ceiling.
started climbing the long way around before anybody else went, and now I'm last.
Whiz pops beats you in the end. He's like Toad in Mario Kart. You know, it's slow but steady. I don't know if you guys ever
And
play
insane.
Toad, but he's my favorite in Mario.
And
Kart.
insane. Yeah, Toad is pretty insane.
All right, Nimitep.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm going to have to climb around the corner of this wall.
Okay.
So that's a single move. That'll be a double move.
Okay.
My land speed is 40. That's it.
All right. Hey, this fellow. Oh, look at this. I have a knoll in front of me. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have a reach weapon, so you can hit him.
Now, with
Give
pole
me all you got.
arms, you choose the damage or you choose the trip. Is that right? It's not like a damage then trip.
That's correct.
I hate
That's
that.
right. Unless he has
It's
some
lame.
special ability.
Unless he has some ability.
Are there abilities that do that? Let you improve that?
Yeah, wolves have it.
Mhm.
Well, not
Just called
animals,
Brugger's been doing it.
but yeah.
Yeah, Brugger has like a thing where when he hits people, with his first attack or something, he can do something.
But
It's called
normally
pile
you
driver.
have to choose one or the other.
Yeah.
Um.
Higher level stuff can do both.
If he has more
With
than
the
one
right
attack, he
feats.
can trip with the first one and then just do a regular attack with the second.
That's true. A trip is a combo maneuver that replaces an attack, so you can like throw them into your full attack iteratives.
Or if he has a greater improved trip, he gets an AOO when he trips somebody.
Well, this is
No,
like
he
a
doesn't.
construct. He doesn't really have.
No, other
all
people get
those
it.
Fancy things, but I'm gonna scroll down the PDF real quick here and just see what the creators of the creature thought I should do first. Because he's looking pretty beat up by that flail. That flail got him pretty good.
It just says that opponent provokes attacks of opportunity. It doesn't give any restrictions to who gets to take them.
Oh, maybe then. I feel like I remember reading something about like they don't get it, but I could be wrong.
But if he doesn't have it, it's irrelevant anyway. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter to this situation,
Hmm.
but that's something to research, I guess.
I'm just gonna full round. Alright, we don't have feats like power attacks, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Hiya! Intruder! Okay, one hits, I automatically miss on the other. Alright, Raz takes some damage from the strike.
Okay.
Weapon does a lot of damage for. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna continue plunking away at this thing.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of the pit. Because I know the pit's gonna go away eventually, and Here we go. Oh, I missed. Alright. I reload my crossbow. It's not a situation where I'm terribly helpful here, but...
It's not terribly helpful either, honestly. Raz?
Yeah.
If you want to scooch to
Alright,
the side,
I'm
Raz.
gonna keep raising. I can't. Difficult terrain.
Oh, is this difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole room is difficult terrain.
Oh, I missed that, so I couldn't have made it here.
Because there's like
So I
desks and such everywhere.
should be back here.
Whammo.
He rolled a 1 as well. Alright. One of yours hits, and you do a good amount of damage to it. It looks really beat up. Like, it's like teetering, but it's still present. It's still got a round in it. The thing looks up at you, Layla. It reaches its weapon at you as well, like stabs into the air a couple of times, but
But I'm like 40 feet above it, so...
yeah, it's what you're probably thinking is that it can't climb, and perhaps it knows or
Yeah.
recognizes that, or doesn't even isn't even programmed to try.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think these are like really, really specifically programmed robots, and when they're outside, like when they're outside of what they know what to do, like they just don't do anything then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like but it does recognize enemy and attack, but it can't get to you. Yeah. All right, Whiz Pop, same thing. The robot, it sees you and it maybe stabs up at you, but it can't get you.
If only I had. Ooh, could I burning hands down to it? I guess it's pretty deep, so I'd have to float down. How long does levitate last?
Minutes per level. So your
Okay,
scroll, if
we're
it was
fine.
minimum caster level, would have been it'll last for
Like
30
3.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be level 3 probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'll float down. Like, let's see, burning hands is what, 15-foot cone, so
Yep.
if it's
Yeah, he's 40 feet down from the ceiling, so might not be able to get in
I'll
range
float down
quite.
20 feet. I don't know the float speed on levitate.
Yeah, it's 20 feet up or down around for levitate.
Okay. Well, then I'll
And he
float
won't
down
be able to
20
move.
feet, and I should be able to reach him with burning hands barely.
You're
Thank.
10 feet off the
Oh, I'm not
ground,
above
and your
him.
pit is 30 feet, and he's on the bottom of the pit.
But yeah, I would hit him.
Okay.
If you rule that his height, because he's the way, you might be able to hit the top of him, right? So,
Yeah.
I don't know, GM call on that. You might have to wait one more round before you can do it.
Can I reach with burning hands or not?
Well, you can only go down 20 feet, right? Which
Yep.
makes him
Yep.
20 feet away, and your burning hands is only a 15-foot reach, so no.
Well, it just
Okay.
depends if you roll like his height versus like my.
Yeah, but then
Height.
there's also the argument of your own height, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that
So-
case, I will. Before going down, I'll move like 10 feet along the wall here, and then float down, so I'm like on the ground.
well, you'll
with
only be able to
Layla.
float down 10 feet.
That'll
then.
be 2 actions, and so...
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, double move.
Okay. So you're gonna move and then float down to the ground.
Yep.
But are you gonna
Oh,
touch
you're actually
the
gonna
ground?
you're gonna be
Layla.
just off the ground, right? Literally
Just
just
off
off.
the
I mean,
ground.
I'm
Okay.
I'm not even on the ground though. I'm up against the ceiling right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be just off the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Nimitech. Dang desks getting in your way as you're trying to get in here.
Okay. 15, 25, 40.
Okay.
So I'll scooch over here, and I will smack him.
With your glove. Schmack. Actually, that was funny when Brugar took off his glove. He's like, alright.
Oh yeah.
Threw it on the ground.
Yeah.
A duel.
That
Wasn't really a
duel.
duel, but yeah.
Yeah,
Challenge.
That was more
nice.
challenging. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay. Well, we're gonna continue full rounding Raz. Wait. I
Oh,
can do a
no.
trip and an attack, right? If I have 2 attacks.
That's correct. You could do
Yeah,
the trip
the
on the
first
first
can be a
and then
trip.
attack on the second one. Because they
Now I
replace
still
attacks.
take
They're
my
not like grapples.
iterative attack number, though, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, you'll get your penalty on the second. But if you do trip him, you're going against him on the ground.
The prone AC, so that kind of offsets it. Yeah.
Or.
And then if he stands back up, you get your AoE.
Yep.
But if you were gonna do like a regular CMB that had nothing to do with your weapon, that would be like a full action. You wouldn't
Well-
be able to.
Okay, so it just depends on how they're classified. So grapples are specifically standard actions, for example. It just depends. Like ones there's certain ones that replace attacks rather than being standard actions. So trip and disarm are like 2 examples of that. But
Well,
yeah, if it's like other ones, so like grappling is a standard action. Bull rushing is a
So
standard action.
disarms like trip.
Disarm
Yeah.
is like trip.
Yeah.
You can do that. That's another one you can do with
Replace.
or by replacing an attack roll.
Okay.
You can do those with attack opportunities as well.
It's gonna try to disarm you, Raz, on its first attack.
Ooh.
All right,
Okay.
well, that will
Does it have
provoke.
improved disarm?
It actually does not provoke, and you guys do not know why.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure,
Okay,
no, that's fine.
has an ability. Yep.
All right. It
Okay.
hits.
Yep. I dropped the
And
flail.
isn't disarm something like by 5 I get to choose where to put it? What
No, that's
square?
greater.
No,
Greater disarm.
This
Greater
square.
disarm,
Okay.
yeah.
So it drops where? Where does it drop? Your square or?
in his square.
In my square.
Okay. I don't think it has the greater. Let me check here.
If it had a free
But
hand,
yeah.
I
It
could
doesn't
take
say
the
anything about it on that.
take the weapon. I think, but since it's using, I'm assuming it's using a 2-handed weapon to do it.
And then let me just edit this number here. So
If Raz tries to pick it up, he'll provoke an
It'll
AoE.
provoke. Yep.
-5
Yeah.
to this roll,
And you could disarm on attack opportunities as well.
and then he
Although you
attacks
can't
you with follow up,
Disarm
but it
when somebody's
misses.
picking up their weapon. Just like you can't trip someone when they're getting up from being tripped.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
Layla.
Alright, I'm gonna keep firing at this doofus. It's gotta work eventually.
All right.
I hit him once actually, and it did work that time, so. I missed.
Mm-mm.
Rather than reloading though, I'm gonna actually move. I'm gonna fly over here to potentially help out with like Raztech and Nematep fight this thing. I
You
see
and
his
your
weapon get
fancy flying.
knocked free.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fly over the desks. I don't give a shit about them.
All
It's fine.
right, Raz.
Cheater, wall hacks.
Angry, but no
All
weapon.
right, that was a pretty good move. I'm gonna stay focused and angry. And I'm going to quick draw my battle axe and 2-hand that and keep attacking him. Full
All
round.
right. You still might take it out even through DR.
Maybe.
Probably.
And he's got to hit first.
Another one. Lol. Okay, you hit.
But I get 2 attacks.
You got
There
it.
you go.
Boom.
He's
It
dead,
busts into pieces.
I guess I didn't need to come over here.
You guys see a key in its back, like a big clockwork key.
Well, there's still one left.
What? Yeah, it's in the pit. It's gonna be there for a little bit longer. Only a little bit though.
Yeah, it's a free action. I end my raid.
Okay.
I guess that's something worth keeping in mind for Whiz Pops is you can actually cast your pits at lower caster level if you want, and that way they'll have shorter durations potentially. Although that
But I
also affects
can?
the. You can, yeah, you can choose to cast it at a lower caster level.
whatever.
You can do that with any spell actually, but probably the better way to deal with it if you want to be able to dismiss it is to get the meta magic dismissible and prepare.
I don't want to
that
dismiss it.
slot.
I like the pits.
Well, there's occasionally times where you might tactically want to dismiss a pit to like make them easier to attack or whatever. But
He likes his
Yeah.
pits.
but yeah, if not, I mean, if
Um,
that's not something you're interested in doing, then fair
Nah,
enough.
not right now. Maybe there might be a time.
I don't even think it increases the caster level, but it makes them easier for other people to dispel them.
So this guy's in a 30-foot pit. I'm gonna just join the party, and I don't really want to use more spells right now. So I will. God, I have to go back up to the ceiling. So I go up.
You can
20
use
feet
your
to the
own
ceiling
feet
and then-
and walk.
Yeah, but then do I lose levitate if I do that or not?
I don't think so, but I'm
No,
not sure.
no, you'll still have it. You'll still have
Okay.
it
So
for
it's
till 3
duration,
minutes.
yeah.
I'll just
Mhm.
walk up and be back here.
This
Like,
is difficult
"Hey,
terrain,
guys."
by the way.
Well, I will
You could double move though.
double move to get here.
Alright.
Hey guys.
Ah, Pop. Good to see you're safe.
Nimitap.
Okay, I should probably wander back here. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Oh, now that you
10,
guys are in this
20,
room and you like
30.
stop to actually like look around, you do see a figure. It's not moving. It hasn't moved at all. But there is a figure
Like a statue, or does it?
in this room. I'm getting to that. Let's put him in the corner just for the sake of you didn't see him.
Ew, okay, so there's like a different, but it looks clockworky too. I wonder if it's one that's just not activated right now. Then.
All right. Okay. Nimitap moves.
It's unfortunate that we have to deal with these guardians this way because this will leave the place undefended.
We could always leave a cursed headband here.
That would defend it. They can get into this library of forbidden knowledge, but the headband will make them too stupid to use it.
You'll need a trap maker to reset the trap.
Oh, sorry, I double moved.
Oh, okay.
This fellow is in pieces. Let's just take him off the map. We already know the room's difficult terrain. Layla.
Yes, he is in pieces.
I will fly back over here. And I'm going to cast Cure Moderate Wounds on. Just use an actual cast on. Hey, you're fully healed. That's my turn.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just dazed off thinking about going home.
You're homesick. Oh no.
I got like 10 hours to go.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So this thing, yeah, doesn't do anything. It's just there. Raz?
Well, if it's not moving, then I'm not gonna pay it too much attention. I'm gonna pick up my flail and put away my battle axe, and I'm going to just move through the difficult terrain until I'm right there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving back towards the pit with the creature.
Round 8. I'm still just sitting there. Wiz, guess what? Your pit goes away,
Yeah.
and it starts rising. Dun, 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 dun.
The rise!
It's your turn.
Yay.
He's like, I cast another pit. Like, oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cast any more spells, but I do it anyway.
It might be worth it.
Oh god.
No, I'm just gonna levitate up to the ceiling and chill at the ceiling. Maybe go back and just be with you guys. So up to the ceiling 20 feet and then move 15 feet to be with you guys.
Up above us, at least. I went back down to the ground to heal Nematep. I don't think I'm gonna stay down here though. I'm probably gonna go back up.
Okay. Pops moves up. That was it, right? Pops and Nimita?
Okay. Yeah, I'll just 5 foot forward. Smack him.
Okay. Oh, you miss. He's like, I've been down in this pit
Alright.
forever. Now it's my turn.
I was just setting myself up for next turn. This is
Oh.
just a positional move. So I'm good.
Oh. It's you, not him, huh? I was thinking he was just being awesome. Alright, Layla.
Alright. Just adjusting the spells numbers to be correct. But I'm going to cast Barb Chains, and I know it's going to be immune to the shaken effect part of it, but I can at least trip it. So I'm going to have, and I'm going to just use all 3 of them to attempt to trip him. So, here we go. I'm going to get 3 of these attempts on him to try to trip him. Okay, that one didn't work. That one didn't work. That one didn't work. Alright.
No, low rolls.
It's a low level 1 spell, so. Yep, I do that, and I fly back up towards the ceiling, so and maybe backwards a little bit, so it can't get to me very easily.
Uh-huh.
And make sure I'm not in, Raztak's way. Wiz-Pops and I are both up in the ceiling, so neither of us should be in his way, really.
Okay.
Maybe Raztak will if he tries to jump, I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, I don't jump so good now that I'm all tired.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
fatigued.
I've exhausted my strength for now. But okay, I'm gonna Let's see.
Did you pick up your flail
This
again, or
is
is it still on the
10.
ground?
Yeah, I
Really
did pick it up.
fatigued
I've
that
got it
many
in my hand.
rounds?
Yeah, you fatigued for twice as many rounds as you rage, and that was 6
Ah.
rounds of rage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Youch, okay.
Okay, so that's 10 feet the first one, and then I can move out, and then I'm just gonna double move next to Nematep and the robot.
Alright. Nematep was here first and started attacking first, so its eyes is setting on her.
Okay.
We're gonna. You don't have a weapon. We're gonna full round.
Okay.
Just to make it easier on me, so I don't have to edit anything. You know. Okay. One hit.
Yep.
It was almost a crit. Woo.
Okay.
All right, and that's its turn. Whiz pops.
Gonna continue to not use spells. I think.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Ah, whatever.
We need to get you
I'm burning
scrolls,
hands.
man. We just burn those.
I'll fly like
Or
over
balls.
here, or like
Mhm.
walk my way over here. Actually, that's too far.
You know that'll
Whatever. I'll
provoke.
just do nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do nothing.
Alright, Liz Pops waits. Nematep?
I'm just chilling on the ceiling. Look how tall I am, guys.
I could see my house from here.
Oh god.
Okay. I attack
This
this.
pops as high as a kite. I thought I threw that pesh away.
So I attack this once.
Okay.
Just once, and then you're
Then-
gonna use that dodge bonus while trying to move around it.
Yeah. Then I scooch around it.
It's at half speed, so you could do the acrobatics too, right?
Yeah, I guess I could try acrobatics. Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't
yeah,
work, you
can try
still get
that.
your AC bonuses.
Do those
That's
dodge
correct,
bonuses
yeah.
stack?
Yeah, dodge bonuses
bonuses are the
always
only ones
stack.
that stack.
Okay.
Yep.
That's unlikely
So-
to
As
make
long
it.
as the system knows
Nope,
that.
so he
then,
probably
yeah.
gets his attack of opportunity still.
That would
Okay.
not do it.
Yeah, but this is
If
why
he
you
still-
stack dodge bonuses.
Ah,
Yep.
he automatically misses.
Oh, he rolled a 1 anyway,
Oh, he didn't even
so
hit.
that's fine.
Hmm.
Better to have it, not need it, and all that
Yeah.
jazz. Okay, but the important part is I'm now in position. So I'm done.
Alright, Layla.
I pull up my reach meta magic rod, and that's gonna be my turn. I just pull up the reach meta magic rod. Well, I can try to trip it again. Yeah, I'll try to trip it again. I'll pull
Okay.
that out, and then I'll cast Barbed Chains. Not using the meta magic rod though. So here it goes. I'm gonna try to trip it 3 times again. Oh man, I have to roll. I'm fishing for 20s apparently. That's funny. All right.
No.
His CMD is huge.
Yeah.
Hey.
High strength score, probably.
Alright, Raz?
Alright, I attack it. I've got my +2 for flank, and that's about it with me being tired.
Oh, one hits.
Oh, I got a hit.
Boom. Alright. This fellow. This fellow. This fellow. Alright. We're gonna We're gonna do two things. He didn't like the fact that you hit him. That's not cool. With that weapon. Oh, you picked it back up. You picked it back up. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So he's not happy about that. That hurt him. Nimatip, I think, hurt him a little.
No, Nematip's
Yeah.
missed both times.
You've missed the whole time. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna go for a disarm on that flail.
Okay.
Woo!
Jeez.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm
I
gonna
drop it?
follow up with a second attack. And he misses. All right, Raz is now disarmed. Whiz pops.
Yeah, not doing anything, I think. I don't know. I can cast Burning Hands. If I... No, because I'll hit Raz. Yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing. I'll ready an action to cast a spell if I see a different threat show up.
Looking down like if something, like if this one in the corner comes at us or something.
Yeah. Basically, yep.
All right, Nimatip.
Okay, let us try this here. I'm now flanking, so I will try and punch him.
Okay.
No longer fighting
Yay.
defensively either.
Yeah.
No, but that's because I'm going to try
Ooh,
something
nice.
tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I am going to apply that to him.
Uh-huh.
And continue
Cool.
attacking.
So he's actually at -4 AC
Against you.
against me, so I'll just add
You could
that to my
actually
bonus, yeah.
add 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
how
now
I
I'm
did
going
it.
to
So.
try this. Oh, wow, CMB is really huge.
I don't. Wait, how are you
Yeah.
doing that actually though? Because grapple isn't like an attack roll replacement.
Oh,
It's a
you're
standard
right.
action.
I keep forgetting. Okay, my mistake. I don't do that then. I just attack him normally.
Okay.
I'll just roll again. That was my mistake. My second attack.
From flurry, yeah.
Oh no, I can't even flurry because I did a full round. Never mind. I totally flubbed that. Ignore
Wait,
me.
what'd you do as a full round action?
Well, I just walked
rolled
around
it.
him now, right?
No, that was last round.
Oh, then I'm getting mixed up.
You started your turn already here. So you could flurry.
Okay, then I did hit him with the flurry.
What?
Right. I mean, even if you took that attack roll instead of the grapple roll.
I
Because
just decided
Nematep
to.
couldn't actually grapple at all. Like,
Yeah.
that wasn't actually an option.
Oops. I don't... There you go. Yeah, you didn't target him, right?
You're right. I had untargeted him because I'm totally messing this up, making it more complicated than it needs to be.
All right. Your turn's over. Layla!
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Now I'll spend a
what
key
does she
point.
want?
You want to spend a key point?
She wants to keep it complicated.
There we go.
Yeah, there's
Yeah!
the key point.
One more attack. One more attack.
Blarg!
Aw.
Aww.
Alright.
Okay.
You should have.
Let's-
You should have.
This thing might attack you again, and you took a pretty nasty shot. So I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
use...
hoping Raz
Oh,
kills
whoops.
it.
Oops. Yeah.
But
It's your
go-
turn.
Well, it's
Layla. Go
Layla's
ahead.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the Reach Metamagic Rod to cast Cure Moderate Wounds as a full round action from like way over here. So on Nematep. I know Raz is taking the same amount of damage, but he has more hit points than you do, so
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's more important to heal you first.
a lot.
Alright, you're back to full health.
Thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting that grapple is a standard action. I can't mix it up. So.
Yeah, it's not
It's a
like
standard
not like
action.
disarm
My
and
man.
trip.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
It's a standard, and like you can actually get it down to a move if you're taking greater grapple.
Yes, but the important part is I can't combine it with a flurry. So
Right, yeah, you can't
that's where I
combine
was
it.
getting mixed up. So
I think there's a monk archetype that can do it though. I think it's
Yeah,
called
it
the
was like a
tutorial.
special ability.
Yes, but that's an archetype which I would have had to take at first level.
But now it's my turn, and I'm going to
It is.
pull out my battle axe. I'm going to two-hand that now that Nematep has
Yeah.
established dominance and aggro, and I'm going to throw in the power attack just to try and kill this thing.
Okay.
Well, it does still have -2 to its AC, so you should have a bit better chance of hitting it.
Yeah, that's why I'm throwing in the power attack. It's kind of negating
And the flank.
yeah my power attack, and then I got the flank because I am fatigued right now. But let's see if this hits. Ooh, one of those is a hit.
One of them at least.
One is consistent.
No, it lived.
Yep, it's still up. I tried.
Okay. Round 11. Wait. We have a new weapon. That one... It hurts still, but not as much. Still hurts.
Not as much as the cat claws.
These aren't claws. These are fists.
She doesn't have claws.
Fists of furry.
Okay. Damn, I hate to think of it that way, but it's kind of true. You have to take
Well,
a
it's a joke.
trait to have claws
yeah,
on the
it's
cat
just-
folk. It's so silly.
That's what Capri had. Capri actually
Yeah.
took the claws.
Yeah.
I feel like you shouldn't have to take the trait. Like, that should just be a given. Like, just up its whatever. It's PR points or whatever it is.
They kind of explain why. Like,
Catfolk has pretty decent racials.
yeah.
Catfolk evolved to like not have claws because they became more civil and didn't hunt as much.
Yeah,
Is that it?
that's right.
Well,
Yeah.
they're really good at other things too, like just naturally climbing.
They use
They're also
claws to
gregarious.
climb.
Their claws aren't strong
That's
enough.
why
They still have
lions-
claws. They're just not strong enough for combat. Is basically the way it's described.
Oh.
And some
If
catfolk
anything,
hone their claws and strengthen them so that they can use them in combat.
We're gonna...
if anything, the Knoll
Sorry.
should have like more RP spent on
Maybe
like
a
a bite attack or something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a 9 RP race.
Yeah.
That's not too high. Okay.
Do the razor claws require
He
you to start with
disarms
claws?
your battle axe as well.
My battle axe.
And then it's gonna
No,
follow
no.
More
up
weapons.
with another attack. Since it's targeting.
Soon you're going to be able to step on your pile of weapons
Ooh,
and
I
get a height
hit.
bonus.
Yeah.
Look at me. Alright, Whiz Pops.
Still just ready in action to cast spell if something else shows up. Yeah. I actually didn't bring a ton of damage spells today.
The pit was pretty good. Even just separating them so we can focus one at a time
Yeah.
is a huge benefit.
Oh yeah,
If you had to fight
yeah.
both of these at once, it would have been a problem.
I'm very much like, yeah, utility more now than damage.
Wizards are that's what they do best.
So yep, I'll just ready the action.
That's the thing too, though, is it's like both of us are kind of built like that, so it's like you guys kind of need to do the damage. We have Nero. We
Yeah,
have
I mean,
a
I
lot
have
more
some
too, because
stuff,
Nero
but-
can. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
Nero is strictly a
pushed out
blaster.
the damage. Yeah, I'm impressed with the amount of damage you can put out.
Yep. Kineticist, pretty. They only get that one attack, but it's pretty good.
And his healing's impressive too. So it's Nimitap's turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. You got a flank again, so I mean, if you
Yep.
can finish this thing
I
off,
will
you just use.
do more of the same.
What a hit. Boom.
Oh, there we go.
Pieces.
All right, cool.
I punch it right in the key.
You did
Grab
it.
his key and pull it out.
All right. Cool. So we can go out of combat. And maybe Whizpops can spend more time checking these things out.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down and use the wand to heal up Raztak. Come down and drop
Oh,
my
thank you.
Wings of Shadow, and I'm gonna pull up the Cure Light Wounds wand and start using some charges of it.
So with that earlier knowledge arcana roll, Whizpops has more time to investigate this construct and sees that it has a big key in its back, and if it's wound, the Clockwork Soldier can exist for 2 days per hit die every time it's wound.
I'll use the last charge. You're at full health.
But
Thanks.
Whizpop's like, well, that doesn't make sense, because unless somebody was here to wind it recently, it would have ran out of time, right? So he identifies
Could they wind
another
each other's?
magical property about it, where it can put itself in standby with a standard action and use none of its resources. However, it does get a -4 perception penalty, but it is able to remain aware while it's in this standby. And then as a swift action, it can initiate combat and then starts counting down that timer, that winding again.
So they were just on standby.
So when he was in the pit, Layla's like,
Cool.
oh, he was probably on standby while he was down there.
So that means theoretically
they're
a way you
broken now.
handle this encounter is you come in here and you see them there and you end up just like waiting it out, like especially across the pit, you know. They probably put themselves in stand. Like you come in and fight them, and then you can just run away, and then you come back and fight them and run away, and like eventually they'll run out of charges, and they won't be able to stop you.
Well, it's 2 days per hit dice when they're wound, so they're gonna last days.
Yeah, so it'd be hard to
Yeah,
do because
yeah.
they probably put themselves in standby a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking as well.
Are
Like,
they
I
something that
wonder.
you could
I guess
potentially
maybe they
fix?
intentionally.
Wiz,
Sorry, what?
could you potentially fix these at some point in time, Wiz?
I'm not really mechanically inclined.
Okay.
I could try if they're. I mean, they are constructs, but I haven't studied much about constructs before. I just know how to identify them.
Okay.
So this room that we were fighting in before, with desks and stuff, I'm assuming there's books too.
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
This looks like a place for research.
So when you guys come in here, several desks piled with scrolls and codices sit in this chamber, though they seem to have seen little recent use. This looks like a reading
Well, that's
room mostly. So, like, if you find books in the library, you come here to read. You see the continual flames in here, and they're illuminating this room quite a bit more. And you guys could start your research here if you want as well. And then, hold on, I got a lot of things going on right now. Okay, and then yes, you see the thing in the corner as well.
It's waving at me
No,
with a cone.
It's definitely not waving at you at all. If you guys take a closer look at it, it has a thick layer of dust all over it.
Yeah, so that's one that
What do you suppose that
probably...
is?
It's
Rasnak
probably another
taps this
clockwork
one
thing,
with
right?
his axe just to make sure it's not moving.
Okay, you do so.
I mean,
and
it
nothing
stands to
happens.
reason. If there were we already saw two things that had like keys there. Maybe it's just a clockwork thing that doesn't have a key or hasn't been wound. Like another guardian, perhaps. Maybe it's supposed to be a librarian, even. That would
This
make
thing
sense,
looks
right?
ugly.
Whiz Pops, what do you know about that thing? Does that sound like maybe that could be what that is?
I don't know. Did my knowledge arcana earlier
Well, this
tell me
is
anything?
a different creature.
It's a different creature, so you have to
Oh,
roll
it
again.
is? I thought they were the same.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't know anything. I'm dumb.
Well,
Maybe
don't be
it's
so sure.
skill checks aren't auto fails
I
at
know.
one, so
I know.
Oh,
but-
you actually know what this is. This is
yay.
also a construct. It's very similar to the others, but it's not as thick armored, so there's no DR that you have to
yeah,
worry
it's
about.
like a non-combat version, maybe.
You
Okay.
do see that it needs to be wound in order to be active, but it's missing a key. But you do notice that the keyhole is the same size as the soldiers that you took down earlier.
So maybe we could take the key from one of those and use it to wind this up. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but maybe. I mean, it doesn't look as combat equipped, so perhaps it'd be something that could help us
I could kill it easily if it tries to
if it
find
does
us.
attack us. Yeah.
I can take away the life that it never had. I think we
So,
should
yeah, I'll
explore a
go-
little bit more first, just to be safe.
All right, but
Move down over here in
Um,
perception.
yeah, I rolled one looking around in here, but I rolled only a 13, so I probably don't find anything useful in here.
Oh, a natural 20.
In here.
I may not even need.
No. You didn't. Layla doesn't find anything other than potential reading, knowledge, library
Yeah.
stuff. Okay, Raz, yeah, you
I wonder
come over here.
if we wanted to, we could probably take time to like move all these desks out of the way and like clear up the room.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it probably would be, and I'm not strong enough to do it anyway, so I don't do it.
A 30. Raz, you see something strange in the further room. It's really hard
Down
to
south?
tell what you saw, but you saw a glimpse of something. You're certain at least something is in that southern room there. It was strange. It kind of looked like a arm and a hand, but it wasn't like a 5-fingered human hand. It was strange.
I whispered to the others, said that there's a creature in the other room to the south. And I doubt that it hasn't taken notice of our actions here.
All right.
I'm going to move up, not quite into the room, but I'll move closer, and I'll call out, be you beast, or be you beast or denizen of this place, show yourself.
You don't really get
We
a
seek-
response from that.
We seek knowledge.
Oh, okay. When you say that, Raz, you get like a vision in your head, just for a brief moment, of like a book, but it's burning to crisp ashes, just gone to non-existence.
No, we don't want to burn your books. We want to read them.
When you say that, you see another brief image of more books burning all the way to a crisp.
Do you want to burn the book?
Okay, what does that mean?
Do we all see this or just Raztak?
Just Raz.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I looked at the others and I said, "It's weird. I'm getting pictures in my head."
Don't trust them. That's my advice.
Aren't those called thoughts?
I look and check that I haven't like ingested any pet.
That's fair.
I ask it. I see what I see something, but I don't understand. Come out here and we can talk. I will not fight you if I don't have to.
I'll keep the reach meta magic rod out as my
Nothing happens,
quote unquote
Raz.
weapon.
Strange. I looked at the others and I say, I want to explore this room, but only when we're ready. I'm very suspicious about it. Weird pictures in my head. I don't know if this something is sending those pictures to me. I ask, who are you?
I'll hang out in this hallway behind him.
You don't get a
Actually,
response.
I'll follow what Nematev's doing and kind of try to hide around this corner. Super sneaky. Look how sneaky I am. Oh, you can't because I'm so sneaky.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to think, but if I have you guys to back me up, then I'll take a step into the room so I can look around it more clearly. Maybe I can find this thing.
Well, I'll see if I can get a perception on it. See anything when I move up?
Okay.
This is an ominous looking room.
Oh, no, it's not. Long racks of dusty papyrus scrolls line the walls of this semi-triangular chamber. And I need to pull something up really quick. Just so I don't mess up. There, okay. Okay. So you see two creatures within this room also. They're not really incorporeal, but they seem kind of they
Kinda
seem
wispy?
they seem
Insubstantial.
semi-tangible manifestation, I guess.
Yeah, insubstantial then.
And they both here, let me do this. Alright, just for the sake of role playing, keep your metagame stuff out of this table. Alright. They look like this. 4 bandy
They're weird looking.
limbs, each splitting at the elbow into 2 3-fingered forearms, emerging with the creature's crystalline body.
Weird.
Alright. I see what you're saying, Secret. I get where you're coming from there.
Raz has never seen something like this.
Yeah.
This was much weirder than he was expecting. Maybe
And I
it
don't
even
actually see
spooks
them
him a bit.
in character here, so because I'm hanging back here.
I don't actually step back, but he does take like a step back when he sees them. He's spooked a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's used
Are they
to
hostile?
he's used to seeing things with like multiple limbs and stuff, like deformed things, as like part of like the worship of Lamash too.
Yeah.
He just kind of holds still. He doesn't have a weapon drawn. He looks at them for a moment, stunned, like he doesn't know how to describe them.
Oh, ephemeral is a good word. I don't know if that's quite the word here though.
And he stutters out if he's able to talk. Are you the ones who want to burn the books?
You don't get a response.
This is weird.
Alright, I move into the room after seeing he's
Is there
not fighting anyone.
anything else in the room that I can see?
Alright, move behind Razdek, so maybe I can see them at least.
Hold on a second. I got buried in Windows all of a sudden because I'm on the nasty regular resolution, not my
Better
ultra.
get a Mac.
No, I just don't have enough window space. I'm working on it. Where am I? Oh my god, how many windows did I open? Where's my map? Oh god. No, that's the PC map. There, okay.
As long as I don't seem threatening, I'll start searching the room carefully, keeping an eye on them.
So yeah, in the room, it looks like, you know, scrolls and reading stuff. All papyruses that are in the wall. Yeah. So there's nothing like actually on the floor in the room. It's all just scrolls on the wall. So you think it would require like study if you want to glean anything from this place?
So this also looks like a library.
Yeah,
Aye.
what are these things? Can I try to identify them?
I don't know. Raz is perturbed by them.
Let me take a look. Yeah, Layla, go ahead and roll knowledge plane.
I figured it was. But...
Can you send any more pictures into my head? Is burning books all you know?
Layla. These are rare creatures. You know it's called an Aeon.
Mm-hmm.
And,
It's a strange Aeon.
Quiet you.
these kind of Aeons, oh, of course I don't have all the information here.
It probably has something to do with, like, forbidden knowledge, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the
Like, maybe they
detail.
think what's in this library is too dangerous.
These are guardians of the duality between freedom and fate. Slavery is no more of an issue to this creature than is true freedom. But without one, the other cannot exist.
Alright, so they're like creatures that are like super hardcore into balance.
Like
Yeah, I
yin
guess you could
yang.
say that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this episode in Avatar. They're like fish.
A fellow named
Yeah.
Zarky knows these well.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's what sent you
I
into the
don't
slavery
Slavery.
mission.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if it was this. Was it this kind specifically, or was it like
Yep.
one of the other kinds?
It was this kind.
Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. They're communicating the same way.
Okay.
Um.
I should probably be up here.
So what do they want then?
Slavery.
They kept showing me images of burning books. I don't think they like knowledge. I think they're illiterate.
That can't be right.
No?
But I'm sure it has something to do with... I don't know. Perhaps they want some of the knowledge to be known, but not all of it? I don't know. And they're just, like, standing here right now, so we, like, until we haven't... But we have to be careful. If we do something that they don't like... I mean, I'm sure they'll warn us, but these things... Their minds don't work like normal things. They're very hard to... They can be very hard sometimes to understand what they actually want.
Truth.
Never actually encountered one of these before, says Layla.
It has a void form. Woo.
I'm gonna look around the room, see what else
I don't like the way they're looking at me.
is in here.
Yes.
I take like
How can
steps
you
like
tell-
from side to
Perception
side.
How can you tell how they're looking at you? They don't have eyes.
Well, I'm taking steps from side to side, and like no matter like which way like he looks at it or like his
They look the
position,
same.
it always seems like it's looking the
Looking
same.
right at him. Yeah, he's like trying
Yeah.
to figure out how he can like trick its gaze or something, but it's not working. It's very unsettling.
Is there any book like laying around?
I mean, there's books here, right? Or is this just an empty room? Like, what's in this room again? I assumed this was more like library down here, but I could be wrong.
Well, there's scrolls all over the walls, right?
Yeah, so yeah, there's...
Right, there's scrolls all over the wall. Nothing is in the center of the room, just scrolls on the wall.
Yeah, just stuff along the walls. I'll move towards the wall or random spot. I'll look back at them. Look towards the scroll. Look back at them. They don't seem like they're doing anything.
No, they're not doing anything.
I'll reach toward. I'll touch one of the scrolls. And look back at him.
Okay. When you do that, you start to get a flash of images in your head
Okay.
of you burning to a crisp and ashes.
Oh no! Is that a threat? I don't know if I like that. I look back at them and say, surely you can trust us to take only the knowledge that we need and not to study in excess. Like, I'm trying to convince them to let us research. We won't, and what we find here isn't something that we will freely disseminate amongst the
Be right back,
populace.
1 second.
We'll be
I'm
very
listening.
careful about it. Surely you can let us research this library.
This should be a
Peace.
bluff roll.
Well, no, I'm not planning to go around and disseminate it at least. I'm almost as good at bluffing as diplomacy anyway, but... So I'm trying to plead my case. It might not matter, they might not care, but I'm trying it. I'm trying it, man. It's like I can roll a bluff. Also, I'm immune to fire. No, I don't say that. They respond to me trying to plead my case about why they should let me look
We'll
through
probably
the library.
find out. I have a
Or
feeling
they just stare at
that
me
they're...
unsettlingly.
Alright, you see an image.
Even though...
Alright.
Of somebody who could only resemble some sort of powerful pharaoh. Just by first
Okay, maybe
glance,
it's
you're
the Sky
like,
Pharaoh.
you're just like, it looks like a pharaoh. And, but in the image,
I've seen one before.
you're getting images that represent, power, hungry, and explosions in the sky, and I don't know
So it
how to
seemed like
describe an
Powerful
image.
magic.
I don't know how to describe an image that you're gonna get this feeling from, but it's gonna show you an image that would give you the sense that it's too much to know.
So maybe I get like this kind
disagrees.
of I get this kind of like overwhelming vertigo sense, as if like my senses are flying through the cosmos or something. That'd be how I
Perhaps,
imagine it. I mean,
yeah.
that's probably one of those things. It's different. It's probably different for anybody receiving the image. So that's maybe how Layla would interpret that kind of sensation that it's trying to send me.
Mhm.
Okay. So you think it? I'm getting the sense that it thinks that it's trying to stop us from like researching this for our own good, maybe. Like maybe that's kind of a way to interpret that.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or it thinks that, you know, it'd be too much and we would hurt other people. I guess that might be more. That might be just as likely. But yeah, either way, it doesn't want to let us read these things. I don't know. I wonder how we can prove to them that not only are we capable of handling it, but that we'd also have the discretion to be responsible with it as well, to assuage both those concerns. Maybe I'll voice that out loud to them. Like, how can I like calm both those concerns to us being able to be safe with this sort of knowledge, and also to have responsibility towards it? Like, what would it take to convince you?
Layla, you get a vision of many burning books and scrolls.
Do they want us to destroy the contents after we look through them, perhaps?
Maybe?
I don't know that I like the idea of doing that.
Are they set here as guards? Like, if they want the scrolls destroyed, why haven't they done it themselves? There's obviously something stopping them from doing it. So, were they placed here to protect the scrolls?
Maybe.
And they're asking
these
us
are
to burn
extraplanar
them?
creatures. These are extraplanar creatures, so perhaps something has bound them here. Maybe, I mean, who knows? They're very strange creatures that work in kind of incomprehensible ways, honestly. Yeah, I mean, perhaps if we offered to destroy the books, though, after we read him. But I don't know if I like the idea of doing that.
I mean,
Whizpops, do you have any way of releasing these from their service, if that is the
only
case?
we need the knowledge.
Banishing them back to the wherever they came from?
I don't think so. I don't have any knowledge of how to deal with these things or any spells. I think that would help. Like,
You'd be
yeah,
mostly like
I
high-level
honestly don't think I
abjuration
have
stuff.
anything.
You don't have dismissal? What the hell?
Well, abjuration is a
banish?
sin school for me, so
Actually, I can't
Oh,
remember if
yeah.
banish is an abjuration or conjuration. I think it's abjuration, though.
But yeah, I literally have nothing for this kind of thing.
And as a
Perhaps if we went to town,
reminder,
we could try and find a scroll.
in the room up here, there was reading material that you guys can still get
That's
to.
correct. We don't necessarily
True,
have
we
to
could
look at
go
this stuff yet
research.
anyway.
I wonder if it's only this material that they don't want us
Right,
to
this
read.
room.
Maybe-
No, I think that's correct.
Well,
They probably won't care
why
about
don't we
the other
search
stuff.
the rest of the place first before we make a decision, just so we have a better picture
Yeah.
of what might be going on here?
We can leave these things for now.
Who knows? Maybe we'll
If-
have no reason to come down here. We'll find everything we want
Maybe.
in the rest of the dungeon.
But if
I highly
fate
doubt it,
bids
but-
us come here, then we'll have to deal with it. With this personification of fate.
Alright, but I'm watching you. Look at these things.
Maybe they'll
Try to-
decide that somewhere else in the world someone has researched too little, and they'll be like, okay, it's cool now, you guys.
It's cool now. I got
I got
reassigned.
it, guys. In order for us to get this knowledge, we have to give the helm of stupidity to someone else. So that way, us learning is balanced out by someone else being stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, after doing
We
a
have-
serious eye roll, I'll wander up
We have-
here.
Found the use for that helm.
If we want to learn from one library, we must destroy another.
I mean, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I always think that if we agreed to destroy the library after
Guess
we
what, Nimitep?
read from it, that might.
It's the
might work.
hallway of doom.
No, not that hallway. Anything but that.
Alright.
It's just a random hallway. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe for things to patrol.
This is kind of a cool dungeon, actually. There's some neat stuff in here.
I'll come over here.
Excited about. I'm looking forward to us winding this doofus up because he probably is like a librarian or some shit. I'm thinking like you guys have all played. Oh, I guess Zidarium hasn't played Rise of the Rune Lords far enough for that.
Hmm.
But there's like a clockwork librarian in Rise of the
Right.
Rune Lords event at some point. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
That's what I'm kind of reminded of. But yeah, we'll go make sure we'll clear out the rest of the building. I guess the dungeon.
Where to, boss?
We can sneak around.
Looks like we're going
Let's
right.
let's be sneaky.
Right. Not left? Oh, weird.
Already went left.
Yeah. Now we're going right.
I'll follow up right behind Nematep.
I mean left behind Nematep. What? Hold up a minute. Something's wrong here. We're all being super sneaky together, except for Aztec's not very sneaky.
I'm not being sneaky, probably.
Alright. It's the bass. No, kidding. It's just a place.
We find a singing bass on the wall.
No. We don't see anything in there.
I want to find a singing bass, though.
Hmm.
It's just a dead end. That's suspicious.
It
There's
is, but it could also
definitely
be
a
where the
secret door.
soldiers stand.
Maybe that kind of makes some sense. I'm gonna sneak up here. And look around in the room. That's the wrong button.
You ride your
Yeah.
imaginary pony in here.
I always wanted a pony growing up,
Yeah.
says Layla. Not really.
Alright.
Maybe Layla did when she was
Yeah.
when she was a kid. I don't know.
It's a dead end. There's no books, no scrolls, no writings, no jars, no nothing. Just
Nondescript room.
space. Yeah.
Weird. I guess maybe you're right. Maybe this is just where the clockwork soldiers were hanging out. I mean, I could spend more
Oh,
time
let's go check the other
feeling
one.
along the walls or something, but yeah, it seems like that might be a waste of time.
Okie dokie. Wee. Wee. Vic, I have to take a phone call.
Okay.
Okay. Bathroom time.
Right too. Okay, I'm back. Kitty cat staring at me. We going home today, kitty? Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting?
Is Matt back yet?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Are we all here then?
Nope. Yes.
I haven't heard anything from Starfox.
I never left.
Starfox back. All right, cool. We're all here.
Woo! Okay.
I'm still here.
I'm
Anybody?
just like in a daydream
Anybody?
of tiredness.
Hello?
I slept
Alright.
like 2 hours, so
Dun,
yeah.
dun, 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 dun. A
Nice.
ring of stone pillars supports a white domed ceiling above this circular chamber. Along the perimeter of the rotunda, shelves crammed with crumbling papyrus scrolls and clay tablets stand behind iron mesh doors.
Oh, we found some more library.
And the ceiling is 30 feet high. Remember that? And
Just in case it becomes relevant.
wait.
And there's a rotund. Oh, I guess that's this room. Does the pillars go all the way to the ceiling?
No, I'm sorry. No, this
So, like,
room, the ceiling's only 10 feet high.
Okay, same as everywhere else then.
Right. It's just kind of domed-ish, as weird as that sounds.
It's a rotunda. I was gonna call it a henge, but it's a rotunda apparently.
Mhm.
These are like, pillars. Interesting. This is another potential library, but it looks like it's in disrepair. All right. Do we want to go check that out more thoroughly for now, or we just want to go explore the rest of it first?
Yeah, let's take a quick look up here. I expect to see a mirror image of the one to the south.
And Nimitep
to
would be right.
poke the map.
It's the same thing.
Weird.
Nice and orderly.
Not at all like what Don John would design.
No.
Don John.
Yeah, the infamous architect Don John.
No, see, in Osirians, or in
An
how do
ancient
you
Osirian, yeah.
do you just say that? Osirian? In Osirian,
Yeah, Osirian.
they have good architects.
Are
Not
you?
Don John.
Not
Do
Don.
you dare to besmirch the good name of Don John, the
Yes.
architect, the world famous architect?
Yeah.
How dare you?
I dared.
I can't accept this. Roll for initiative. No.
All right. I still got some aeons
I'm
on
gonna
the
fight the GM on
combat
this.
tracker.
Just
No.
if you're If you want to avoid a fight with Don John, just hide in one of his dungeons. Like, he'll never find you.
Yeah. He's like, where could he be? I don't know. You designed the place. Yeah, but you think I know where anything is?
There's all these, like, corridors that just end.
Do you think there was any reason behind these corridors? There is no reason here.
That's why they hired me. To confuse. All right. So you come up into this room and Nimitep, your spidey senses are going off.
Uh-oh.
My
Where are
whispers
the
can
spiders?
go- Yes, I sense spiders. It's a very specific sense.
You have you. This is hard for you because you have this like conflict of like info, I guess. It looks like the ceiling was just poorly made, and it might be a trap, but it's not like a trap. There's just something about the ceiling,
Might
and you
actually
can't
just be a
quite put your
hazard, is what
finger
you're saying, it
on
sounds like.
it.
I don't know anything about architect and engineering, so normally I'd turn to our resident dwarf, stereotyping him into being good with stonework. But barring that,
Except for your dwarf's not with
Whiz
you.
Pops,
He's sick.
Mm-hmm.
what do you think of this place?
Is it structurally
know.
sound?
Is it engineering?
Yeah, if you want to try that.
Good roll.
That is enough to know that the proportions of this dome are wrong, which hints at the existence of a false ceiling. You don't think that's the real ceiling to this building.
Oh.
Perhaps it's a add-on
Okay.
or something, but you're pretty sure there's got to be some sort of cavity above this ceiling that you do see.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know the significance of that unless there's like hidden goodies up there.
Could be.
But I'll tell the party and like I think it's structurally stable, but this isn't the ceiling. I mean, I can't see the actual ceiling.
Okay, I guess I will climb up this little wall around the corner here and climb up to the ceiling.
Okay, you climb to the ceiling.
Once up there, I will investigate or look at the ceiling closer. Are there any ways through this without having to bring the whole thing down?
You would have to damage it to get through. You don't see any way to squeeze up or in.
Okay, I'll see if I can push a couple of the bricks out of the way then.
I will have my reach meta magic rod out
Do you want to
in case I need to heal you.
roll a disable device?
Oh, yeah, sure. It didn't seem appropriate, but I will take that. Yay! Me!
Alright. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how that happens. But you somehow managed to prevent the ceiling from collapsing onto you. You disabled the trap. But that doesn't necessarily mean you can go up and above it.
Okay.
I mean, we could try to, now that you've stopped it from inadvertently doing, we could try to intentionally trigger it still, right?
Yeah.
Without people being in there somehow.
We could dim door up there blindly.
That's
always
true
fun
too.
times.
WizPops doesn't think that, like, the weight of you guys being on that surface, you don't think that it would hold.
It's a fake ceiling. It's not. It's made to hold
Yeah,
itself,
probably
not
it would just
people.
fall.
Can I dig
But-
a little hole through one corner without bringing it all down?
Probably.
You don't know, actually. WizPop says
Okay.
that based on this, it might crumble. It might just crumble. It's hard to say, but it does have a hardness and an HP and a break DC. So if that's what you guys want to do, I got that.
Well, it seems like we should probably see what's above it. It looks like it's important enough that somebody has tried to hide it. And if nobody has a better idea about how to get up there,
Yeah. I mean, you
I
can
guess
check
I
it
could
out.
just
I
start.
think it's just a
We
ceiling.
could go study. Woo!
okay, I guess I will be right at this corner here so that if things go horrible, I'm not trapped under rubble. I will
I don't
try
want to be trapped
and,
on the rubble either.
make a hole in the ceiling.
All right. How are you gonna try to break or lower its HP?
Does anybody have like
I've got some spears.
rock to mud? Stone shape? No druids in the party? I guess I'm just
I
gonna
just
try
have
and
muscles.
punch a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
Karate chop.
All right, roll your damage.
Grr.
Hold on one second.
Is it made of stone? That
It's
Probably
yeah,
would do it,
probably
unless
because
it's
it
like
has a
still
hardness
plaster.
and it kind of didn't feel so good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't feel so good.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. Oops.
Well, I'll crawl down here and ask. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, you didn't even get past its hardness.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, we can use the adamantium to break it open that way.
Well, why don't we study down here, and if we don't find anything, I can always see if I can purposefully bring the roof down.
There's
Yeah.
stuff.
Although
There's
I'm
stuff.
not thrilled with that idea.
Shit, I just closed the map on accident. Fuck. I gotta fight it again. That works. Alright, thank you. Alright, yeah, we could do that. And there's also stuff on this floor, although there looks like they're like falling apart. So there might not be anything useful below in this level. It's like the crumbling scrolls or whatever. I think it's how you described it, right? For like around the edges of this. But the stuff over back here looked fine, so. And we can always wind up the possibly librarian thing over there. He might also know more about the aeons, right? So I vote we do that.
Okay.
Yep, I guess since it looks like we do have the most of the layout, we'll just start here. I'll set out the thinking carpet for WizPops.
All right.
Oh,
So we're going
I
into
will
the room
read
full
some
of
books.
desks.
And I'll try to help as much as I can with my
Alright.
knowledge local.
Are we doing anything with the being in the room?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
You said it
You
has
go and turn them on?
a hole, like the whatchamacallit, like the keys in the other one?
That's what WizPops tells you, yeah.
Then I asked WizPop, should we try and activate it? Do you think it could help us?
I don't think it's gonna help us.
Okay.
Like what we need to do right now is we need to do research. And then we might learn something about it.
I will
Then let
trust
us begin.
WizPop's judgment. Especially now that he's not suffering from the stupidity he had
Dumb
been.
pops.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let me find the right page. Knowledge. Knowledge. Wait. This might be on a page after all this stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Engineering, history, and nobility.
Oh, okay. I can actually roll this with a different one. Nobility. It's better than my local.
Damn, I'm really good at this.
Is WizPop still head researcher?
I'm assisting WizPop.
Well, maybe not after that roll, but yeah.
Well, that was my intention from the start, yeah.
I know.
Okay,
I just been unlucky.
Alright, you guys glean info from the library. Go ahead and roll 1d8 plus your intelligence.
Yeah. Oops, not that number. There we go. Not very good.
Not the best. Let me get a notepad out here. Just jot down that number, 9. Okay. So today you guys find the remainder of the journal of the Nethesian priest Kineti. According to the journal, with Hakotep's Ib and Ka trapped in his heart and funerary mask. The third part of his soul, the Ba, remained trapped within the pharaoh's body in his pyramid. In order for the Sky Pharaoh to pass into the afterlife, the three parts of his soul, his Ba, Ib, and Ka, must be rejoined. Kineti goes on to speculate that reuniting Hakotep's divided soul might even return the Sky Pharaoh to life. And that is all you guys can learn today, as it is late at night.
Okay, well that sounds like what that cult is trying to do, is bring him back to life.
How are we getting out of here? It's 10-foot pit over there. I can just fly over it, but I mean...
I can climb down and across it. WizPops can dim door.
That's true, you could just dim door out of here, I guess.
Although we don't know he has dim door yet. He's been saving that for a dramatic moment to reveal
Yeah.
to us.
I've told you guys what I can do. I was saving it, but then I decided to just let you know in case it would be handy.
I guess WizPops could dim door him and Rastak out of here, and then me and Nematep could just get out of here easily enough. And then next time we come over here, we might be able to go get like a plank to make like a makeshift bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We can probably find
that would work.
find some 2x4s that are long enough or whatever.
So, do we still have research to do in that room?
Yeah, that's a good question. Or do we think we got everything that
No,
that
I don't.
room would give us? Maybe we don't know. Maybe we have to research to find out.
Uh, yeah, you think there's a little bit more that you still can read in this room?
All right. Well, then as we get to that pit, I rage for a single round, and I angrily jump over the pit.
I just fly over the pit.
I sigh as I climb
Oh wait,
down
no,
the pit
no.
and across
You're
the
done with that room. You don't think there's anything more you can glean from that room?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I had
At
to
least
scroll.
from the books. But we could
Okay, so
could wake the robot. Maybe it's a talkie robot.
Wizpop says it's unnecessary, and I trust Wizpops. He's smart.
There's no reason to wake it
Alright.
up.
I mean, maybe it's a
I
talkie
mean,
robot.
if you want to, we can.
Maybe you would know
I
about
don't
why
know
there's
anything
aliens
about
down
it.
there.
We can like turn or put a key in its back and turn it or something.
Yep, and it would activate. And if it's attacked,
We do have to figure out what to do
down.
about those things.
I mean, if you want to do that before we leave, we can try it.
Well, we could do it the next day too.
Yeah.
Every time Raz uses his power, this is exactly what keeps crossing my mind. This loop down here.
Oh yeah, jump good. Of course. Well, wait until I get Raging Flyer. Then it will be that.
So you can fly just because you're so mad. I can see jumping good when you're angry, but flying because you're mad? That's kind of weird.
It's
Yeah,
a Hulk
jumping.
jump. I
Yeah.
spring load my legs and I just go like exceptionally
Yeah,
far.
no, it's exactly like that Samurai Jack clip you just linked.
Yeah.
You can fly? No.
Jump real
It's
well.
just jumping real good.
That isn't flying, it's falling with style.
So we're waking this thing up or just leaving?
Tomorrow, let's wake it up if we don't find anything from the library.
Done. Off we go.
Okay, off you guys go. Is there anything you guys want to do in the evening before you sleep?
Not particularly. Wizpops, do you think our weapons would be effective against those creatures down there? Do we need anything special to defeat them if it comes to combat?
I don't know. Do I know? Secret?
You think that he probably cannot crit them. He probably can't poison them. And they're probably immune to cold. It looks like they might resist electricity and fire, and casting spells on them is difficult. Other than that, you should be able to hit them in general, but their form. I'm gonna find that and pull it up. There. Holy website, what the hell? What is freaking wrong with SRD, honestly? Sometimes its tables load just wrong, and sometimes they don't. It's weird. Okay, though they are not incorporeal, their forms are only a semi-tangible manifestation of something greater. An Aeon's form grants it a deflection bonus, so they're a little bit harder to hit because of that. You also know that they have fast healing, so they can heal themselves per round. Something else that
Damn.
you might be able to tell your buddies is that their will is very strong, and they can strike you with their tentacles and drain your charisma from you.
Uh-oh.
Or damage, not drain. Damage your charisma.
Still bad.
Still bad.
Sorry, what is this that we're discussing?
The Aeons we're talking about. Like what
They
their
have
combat
tentacles?
abilities are if we have to fight them. Well, they have like the weird arms or whatever, but yeah, they have like multiples of them. They're kind of like tentacles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I see the arms. It's just, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Okay, got it.
And they have some way of cursing an individual, but that is beyond your knowledge. Unfortunately, you kind of just met the DC, so you don't really know the details of that curse.
The next level actually is pretty cool for me. That's when I get Shadow Conjuration, finally. And then I could summon pits.
Wonderful. Okay, game, please give me some flying creatures. Okay, thank you. Pits trumped. There you go. Yeah.
Then I'll just have
so,
to create webs instead.
So anything you guys want to do before you sleep in the evening, and anything you want to do in the morning before you come back to the library, now would be a good time to state all that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we want to get some materials to make like a makeshift bridge. Probably pretty cheap materials, so like, you know, you get one of those. You get a couple 2x4s that are like 20 feet long. We can stretch over there, and then we get some. Although they might not be 2x4s, but they could just be planks of wood that are like long as well. But anyway, yeah, you get a couple of those. It probably won't be like a super good bridge, so we'll probably only want to have one person cross at a time. But yeah, I don't know. Monday materials like that.
Let's just get a 20-foot,
pretty
20-foot plank.
right.
Okay,
So say it.
something just occurred to me.
Yes.
Did I miss it? Or did we ever actually check this chest, which is likely just bait, but has been sitting here in the middle of the
that's a
forest?
chest?
No, we actually did.
Yeah, we
You're
never
right.
checked it.
I completely forgot about it.
I did not
That's
check
kind of
that.
hilarious.
But I just completely forgot about that.
So, okay. I was thinking about tying a rope around it, and then we could just like
Pulling
climb
it
across
off?
the rope. No, so we could climb
No.
across the rope.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
I mean, that
with
seems
good
really hard,
acrobatics
but
checks. But anyway, yes, when we go back, let's check out the chest. Again, I expect there to be nothing in it, but it's there.
I will watch you check it.
Okay, so are we already
I'll
next
detect
day?
magic on it.
Or
Next day.
okay,
Sure.
let me pull out that little calendar thingamajigger that we have.
the Knight's Rest Bhutan.
Do that as well. Nero's still sick in bed. He thinks the sea hag cursed him or something. He's like, "There's something wrong. I shouldn't have gone." All right. Anywho, next day. Let's do that just for the record of it all. You guys go back. You do not detect magic on that chest. It's an iron, or wait, copper.
Brass?
I think I said
Copper.
copper.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I said copper. All these freaking windows, man. I don't know how people GM on Fantasy Grounds with small screens. Like, I bought my ultra wide screens because of Fantasy Grounds. Like, or else I probably would have never done that. It just made sense to me. I needed more desk space. Next on the list is 4K. I've yet to go that far. A small battered bronze chest.
Oh, it is bronze. Okay. Okay, I will check up traps.
And I will watch.
No, you don't
If I find
believe they're a
none, I
trap.
shall open it up.
You open it. And it's empty.
As expected. Okay.
But it could be full with a circlet, you know what I mean? With a headband. The headband's right.
Might as well put a mask in there too then, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about that.
Okay. I'm satisfied.
Okay. Now what?
That's a good question.
I...
What's our current plan?
Okay, so if we've exhausted that library, then we've got to check one of the other ones.
Or activate the stonework thing.
The trap.
No, the stonework golem. That's the other option. We could activate that thing. It might have information as well. We don't know. It could.
Hey,
I'm not sure if it has the
let's
ability
try
to
it.
talk or not.
If WizPops thinks that it's alright, then we can try it.
Sure. What's the worst that can happen? We have to take it out.
Oh, I'll kill it.
Okay, I'll take a key and I will wind up this thing in the corner then.
Okay. You do. You wind it up. And it seems to animate. And it kind of turns to face you. And it just sits there. But
I
animated.
ask it. Yep, I ask it. What is your purpose here?
In what
See
language?
if it answers us.
Yeah, I was going to say use Assyrian.
Assyrian or ancient Assyrian. I mean, the
Ancient?
spoken version of it's basically the same, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do ancient Assyrian. I know it.
Alright, you say that. And you ask it what its purpose is?
Yeah, what's it doing here? What's its purpose?
It opens
What is your
out.
profession?
It opens up like a little cubby in its body somewhere, and it pulls out like wrenches, like tools.
It's a mechanic or a janitor or something, maybe? It's a handyman? Alright. Do you know anything about the creatures down there? And I point down this direction.
Shakes its head no.
We'll be a little bit closer, probably. Alright. Doesn't know anything about those. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like it's terribly
Can you
useful, but it
help
didn't
us?
hurt us.
Can you help us in the room with the false
Oh,
ceiling?
yeah. Yeah, maybe it can help us with that room. It's mechanically inclined.
Perhaps you like pick up scrolls and books to show him like what you mean by help us, because it seems confused at first. And then when you do
We
that,
can just have it come with us.
it nods. Yes, it can help.
Okay. Let's bring him over here.
Alright. I'll trust the creature for now, as long as it's willing to be helpful. Oh, we're like 10,000 experience off from level 8. We're getting closer.
Okay, let me just scroll down. Wait, what are you doing in this room? What's the plan?
Oh, I was going to see if this guy can help us get through the roof.
Yeah, like if he's like the janitor or whatever / handyman repairman. He might be able to help us with that room, right?
You're asking it if it knows how to get through the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It seemed a moment ago like it actually had a plan.
It might not
shakes
actually be
its
helpful,
head
but
no.
Is there anything behind the roof?
It doesn't seem to know.
Your usefulness is declining.
alright, smash it. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't actually smash it. It's perfectly harmless.
Life is no different.
Is
than
this the
death
next
for this
library
thing.
that we need to check? So there's some kind of golem in here?
No.
What?
No? I thought somebody said a golem.
No.
No, there's a rotunda.
There's just a trap. We know that, right? Like the ceiling is designed to fall.
Yeah.
Nimatep kind of did something where she doesn't think it's gonna like fall on it. At least she doesn't think anything can trigger it from falling other than purposeful triggering. But other than that,
Okay.
she doesn't know what's up there.
So, could we maybe try to do research in here, as long as we're careful about it?
So all this stuff is behind iron mesh doors within the circular
Sorry,
chamber.
which? Oh, I missed that. Okay. I can try and open those doors, right?
I mean, if you want to, yeah, you can try to do anything you want.
Okay, I will open the doors to get access to the scrolls beyond. Are they locked?
All right. These doors don't seem to open.
Does it look like they're stuck or that they're locked?
Neither. Kind of seems like they're not doors at all.
I was just going to say, then are they doors?
Like they have the appearance that they're gonna be a door, but like when you actually go and use them, they don't seem like a door at all. Does anybody want to
Okay.
help you figure it out?
I'm not sure if I
Do they
can.
slide? Maybe slide up or down?
What about this little doofus down here? Does he know to open the doors?
He walks up to the doors and starts to examine them and try to figure it out. And while he's doing that, do you guys do anything?
I'll watch. It'd be funny if the roof just falls on him.
All right. He engineers the door to open somehow. Nimitip doesn't understand it because it wasn't a lock.
Okay. Weird.
Engineering's
But I'll take
fascinating,
it.
though. Okay. So it opens up.
Okay. That's great. We'll start looking at the scrolls beyond.
Okay. I think this is where they assumed that you were going to go to one place over the other. What I'm going to do is relocate the knowledge. You guys start to study. Go ahead and roll the same things: engineering, history, nobility. Do you ask your friend to help?
Make him useful.
Well, he's got the engineering.
Hey,
Well, damn. That was a
Wow.
critical
better than
roll.
the 2 I
did
rolled
nothing.
earlier.
All right, and the little servant guy helps. He holds heavy tablets for Whiz Pops. He goes and retrieves things and makes it
He
easier.
can hold your heavy scrolls.
Oh, good. Let me cast Royal the Banshee.
All right, and then go ahead and roll a 1d8 plus your int.
Damn. Hopefully that's not important.
Minimum. I'll just come here tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't really get that much information here. And the info that you do get seems useful, maybe, but you're not sure. Like you feel like there's missing info somewhere.
Yep, it's gonna take another day.
I'm just looking for something really quick here. So what you do glean today is that it's confirmation that hold on. I'm just trying to figure out how to present this. You learn today in this library that somebody named Chisek, his funeral was commemorated in a fresco in the vault rotunda by the greatest artist of the age, Horhepu. Though that information seems rather out of place, I think you guys recognize one of those names.
Mm.
Let me see if I can copy and paste it here. I don't know who's keeping notes. I'm sure somebody has.
I'm keeping notes.
I've got some notes. They're not super thorough,
I
but
think you
I
recognize
got the part
that
about like
name.
his third.
Did we hear Kanenti before too?
Yeah, we did. I already had it written down.
Jesus, this looks new.
I don't
What was
have
the
that
name
one
of the
written
guy
down.
that was entombed in the previous vault?
Kanenti, I think that was it. Some guy Kanenti became obsessed with the Sky Pharaoh.
Yeah.
So that's what you learn in this vault today. You think info might be somewhere else. This vault does seem useful, but there's more to it.
Then tomorrow we shall come back.
Tomorrow it is. Anything you guys want to do special between leaving and coming back?
Put on the mask.
I mean, I don't have anything special. I think we just gotta do research. Raz is pretty overburdened with knowledge. All this reading.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if anybody else doesn't have anything special, we could probably just go back here. Just say that we're here for the second time.
Alright, doesn't sound like anybody wants to do anything in between, and then you guys come back.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. As I've been trying to hint, you think the knowledge you're looking for might be somewhere else. But you come back to this library section, and what would you like to do?
Somewhere else is in another part of the library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then there's this one other place, which means we're probably gonna have to deal with those creatures. So everybody, if we try to research and they attack us, we've got to be ready to defend ourselves.
Okay.
Also, you guys didn't really talk about the knowledge you guys got other than, like, whether or not you knew names. I just wanted to know if you guys wanted to...
I mean, what I'm getting from it is that we kind of get a sense of what the cultists are probably trying to do. They probably went and got... Did we ever figure out, by the way, what the other... It was his heart. So they probably went to look for the heart in his body. And who knows
The
if they've
Ka,
actually
the Id,
found
and the
that or
Ba,
not.
right? Those are the
We
three
know
things.
the only one we have any hint about where it is his heart being in that place in
Oh,
the capital.
right, yeah.
So
In Sothis.
we might actually be going to Sothis after this
Yeah.
if we want to like stop the cultists from getting it. But they might have already found it for all we know. Who knows?
I was referring to the round library. I'll post back what I told you guys.
Well, there was the mention about somebody being in a mural in the tomb that was important. Fresco.
It was commemorated in a fresco in the vaults. What vault?
Well, this is the rotunda here that we're in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So above the ceiling here is probably a big fresco.
Okay. Like, do we want
So
to
we
look
have to
at
bring
that
the
or
ceiling
something
down
then?
again. Okay.
So
Let's
there's
do
some
this,
kind of
guys.
fresco.
You and I.
We get to bust up the ceiling.
I'm gonna break the ceiling.
Alright, I'm gonna break the ceiling.
Chisisek is the pharaoh's name, right? The Sky Pharaoh's name.
No, it was just some guy.
Oh, he's just some guy? Oh, okay.
You guys don't know.
Why do we care
who
about
it
his
is.
funeral then? Yeah, why do we
Alright,
care?
I'm gonna attack the wall.
Yeah, it's just info you found here. That's all.
Bam.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna take a whole lot more than that. As you notice, this wall has a lot of HP.
I'm gonna keep smashing it.
Okay.
Well, here's a quick question. Can I undo whatever it is I did that kept the wall, the ceiling up?
Not really, no.
Okay. I'm not sure how I did it, but I did it too well.
Yeah. I don't know how to describe what you did because, like, technically it's not possible. But hey, this is trap finding in Pathfinder, and it's a trap, so rules are rules, right? But anywho, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. So you spend time beating at the ceiling, and I need everybody to position themselves as he's beating at the ceiling. Because
Yeah,
like,
I won't be.
the ceiling's
in the
gonna
room.
be
That
like
seems bad.
falling down, you know.
Yeah, that's why I back out of there.
One thing that you do take note though is that if you do damage the ceiling, it could potentially damage stuff in this room, and there might still be valuable information.
I thought we had already done the full research of this room. So
No, that was
I
just the
suggest
information
we-
you guys gleaned from that day. But you do think that like I've tried to express, that information seems out of place because you don't know who those people are. That's just what you gleaned from this library.
Well, I would actually like, I mean, I don't know how much effort it's going to be, so it might be beyond our means. But could we remove all the stuff from this library and put it maybe in the central so that it doesn't get destroyed when we bring the roof down?
Oh, that'll take you a day or so.
Does anybody object?
I don't. We're not pressed for time, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah, get the
Okay.
clockwork guy to help.
Yeah.
All right, you guys do that. Let me get the calendar out. You guys spend an entire day, and it is now the next day. Let me mark the
All right.
calendar here. Another day in the library.
Then we would go and sleep, and we come back, and then now is it ceiling destruction time?
Sure.
Okay. Time to destroy the ceiling.
Alright, I got that closed. Okay. You do so. Everybody roll initiatives.
I'm gonna smash.
Okay, thank you. Excellent. Excellent. All this time I've been waiting. No, actually, I really want you guys to go fight the Aeons. Go back to the Aeons.
They're my
more
friends.
fun.
I'm never gonna fight them.
Oh,
I'm never gonna fight them.
I mean,
They're my
if you
friends.
consider burning books friendship, then sure.
Well, maybe.
You do
Some
you.
people do.
If I were at 3.5 barbarian, I would agree with them. But
Look,
Pathfinder barbarians aren't illiterate.
I don't care about what their hobbies are, as long as they're doing them on their own time and not burning my books. As long as they're burning their own books, then it's okay. They can do whatever they want.
Okay, Raz. Start busting the ceiling. This puppy has 180 HP. It takes you a little while.
Probably does.
But as soon as you manage to get the ceiling to the point where it's gonna break and collapse, something collapses with it. And
Alright.
among these
Oh,
things
no.
look like very strange, mummified cats.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say cats.
Cats.
Oh,
Didn't we see some? Didn't we
This
see
is your
something like this?
specialty.
it's a
I'm
cat.
Oh, you guys
recognizing
saw
this.
like a mummy cat swarm or something like that. That's what you guys saw.
Yeah,
Those
his
are
pup
big.
slapped it. He slapped it with his staff, but these
I-
are bigger.
These are big.
Saved it.
They're big kitties. And they
What
come
if they're undead?
tumbling down with the rubble. And
What are they doing up there?
One of them beat our initiatives.
they.
Oh no!
Oh no! One of them did. All right. Which one is that? This one here. I'm pretty sure these don't have reach, but they are specialists. Just double check.
Well, I do already have my cloak of
Oh.
darkness on.
Oh.
Need to use the usage for that though. They have pounce. Am I gonna get killed here?
It,
He probably only has 5-foot reach though.
maybe this is a mistake. Like that's what's happening in my mind. I'm sitting here looking at everything about this. I'm like, I should only have 5-foot reach, but the stat block says otherwise.
The stat block says they have 10. Huh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna just scroll onto
Okay.
this thing and see maybe if it's a mistake on their part. 10-foot
What?
reach? Nope.
They would
it's-
never
it's-
make a mistake.
Yeah, it's good. It's got 10-foot reach.
Alright.
Everybody! We'll just go for Raz first. We'll give it a whirl. Yes, it does pounce. It's gonna come and wait, no, that's
Oh,
not what it
boy.
does at all. It stays right here. It's gonna howl.
Oh.
The howl is so piercing. Oh, I don't know. It's a cat that howls. Don't ask questions.
Screech?
Cat howl.
It's a piercing howl is what we're gonna call this. Go ahead and roll will saves. This is fear based. This is also sonic mind affecting
Yay!
based.
How will we
away.
get through this?
Howl.
Run away.
Woo! Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Scurry.
When you roll the duration for people, is each person get their own duration?
I've seen it done both ways, so I guess it's up to the GM.
Yeah, I mean it's from the same effect. So I know a lot of times, for example, when you hit someone with a fireball, usually you roll the damage all at the same time, right? So
Yeah, I think it's easier.
I'd
that
imagine
way.
it's the same duration for everyone
Okay.
from if it's from the same use, like the same thing affecting them all at the same time.
Alright, so what kind of scared are you guys? Alright, where's this lovely button? Layla, you're fine. Raz, you're fine.
Yay!
Nimitep, a howling cat? That's kind of scary. So you're
Everything
frightened.
scares me.
You're frightened. And Whiz Pops, yeah, that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. You're a little scared. All right, Nimitep, you are frightened. I don't think you drop items, do you?
But not panicked.
Not frightened.
Not
No.
panicked. Yeah. So you flee with your items.
Well, I
that you're
have nothing in hand. So.
Yeah, no.
I'll hide up around the corner here where I can't see him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This one's gonna pounce, however. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how close do I need to get? Right there?
10 feet, yeah.
So let's put this lovely thing on him. I'm gonna expand these thingies. We have rake, no power attacks. Okay. So Raz, this thing's gonna pounce at you and bite first,
Okay.
and then follow up with a rake if I grab. Even though I rolled all those things. So let me just roll my grab real quick. Here.
No grapple.
Wait, why
It
do they
rolled a
have
1.
rake if they don't have grab?
Well, I mean, it could still grapple normally.
That's true.
Could take an
yeah,
action
it
to
is kinda
grapple.
strange. Yeah. But it can't full attack while grappling if it doesn't have grab, so...
I'm looking at this and it
This
doesn't
seems
even
like a
have
weirdly
pounce
designed creature.
either.
Oh, it doesn't actually have pounce? What a weird creature.
It is a weird
Well, I
creature.
mean, maybe after
It's
it's been
it looks like a
mummified, it's
cat.
kind of lost its
Yeah,
its
it looks like a
springiness.
cat, but has almost
Oh, look
no
at the
actual
PDF.
cat traits.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It does seem not alive, I can tell you that much. And it has all these wrappings around it. Okay. There's no pounce, so let me look back at the bite is what we did.
Which attack was
Which was
the
an
hit?
auto hit. Did I confirm?
So it was one of the hits then.
Bite.
No, both
not
crits say
confirmed.
not
Okay.
confirmed.
Okay, so I do hit you with the bite. There is no grab, but I do need you to roll a fortitude save.
Uh-oh. Ah, you're fine.
Oh, you're
Don't worry about
fine. Don't worry about it.
For now, let's see.
That's nothing to worry about. Okay, here's your damage.
You're fine.
Okay, let me take
See,
this
you're
off,
fine.
though.
It's fine.
Yeah, mostly.
It is fine. All right.
Okay. Actually, I mean, not that it matters too much because it looks like it was one round duration for the frightened, but
You guys
I am
technically
going
don't
to
know
let's see.
that, technically, but yeah.
Yes, but I was going to cast this on everyone anyway, because remove fear, it can affect up to one creature plus 2 per 4 levels, so I can hit 3 people with it, I think, or 4 people. Can I hit? I can hit 5 people with it actually, yeah, because I'm cast level 7, so I can hit us all with this. I cast remove fear. Well, I can't hit the 3. It has to be 30 feet away, so I can hit Nematep and Whiz Pops, or I can hit me, Whiz Pops, and Raztak. So I don't know which to do. Probably Nematep and Whiz Pops since they're already feared.
Yeah, Nematop's a scary
And my
cat.
save's really good. So I cast remove fear, and oh, this is actually duration set wrong. It's just a flat 10.
Does it get both of us?
All right. It lasts for a flat 10 round. Yeah, it gets you both because you guys are within 30 feet of each other. So it
Yay.
suppresses the fear for 1 minute, the current ongoing one, and it gives you a +4 morale bonus against fear effects for 10 minutes as well. So against like if they try to
Okay.
reapply it. So I don't have a good effect for this, unfortunately, right now. So, but it lasts for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be 100 rounds. And then I'm going to step behind Clocky over here. I'm going to move behind Clocky over here and pull out the Reach Meta Magic Rod. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Protect me, Clocky, protect me.
Ras.
Alright, I'm gonna quick draw my shield and my battle axe. I'm gonna enter a rage and give myself enhanced strength. There it is. And I'm going to power attack with my battle axe as I 5-foot step forward towards this creature. I'm not going to go reckless, I'm going to keep all my AC for now. Alright, here comes a hit.
Okay.
No, I'm in. But look
Alright.
at that damage.
You hurt it. If it could get hurt. If it
Oh,
hurts.
you know
It
what?
might not.
I had... You gotta take away 6 from that.
Oh, okay.
I had this other power attack on.
You were double power attacking.
Yeah.
Whiz pops, please. Probably this way.
No, he doesn't.
He's
I removed it.
frightened. Oh. Is it a removal
suppressed
or
it
a
for
bonus?
10 minutes.
Oh, that is a suppression, right. Okay.
It suppresses it for
basically off.
yeah. So
Whiz
yeah,
pops.
it's basically
Yeah.
removed
You're
because
not
by the time
scared. You felt a rush of fear, but then you're like,
I
shake it
calmed
off.
you down.
So, can I tell what these things are? Undead things?
I don't know. Do you have
Can knowledge,
religion?
can religion.
What I'm pretty sure of is I'm pretty sure I don't want to cast Innervation on them.
No,
This
do it.
Might be true. Just one second.
Don't you want to give him temporary hit points?
Dun, 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 dun. You recognize these as a great cat called a lynx. However, they seem to be undead. Something strange
In
about
that
them,
case,
though.
let's...
They don't
halt
seem to have
undead.
the ability to.
Shit.
They don't have the ability to pounce, but they can still rake.
Weird.
What does Halt Undead do if they save?
I don't know. You
Depends
tell
if
me.
they're.
Wait, are
actually,
they
it depends.
intelligent?
If they're unintelligent undead, I think it just works on them.
Yeah, are they intelligent?
What's the intelligence criteria? 1 or above, or a certain number?
It just says intelligent undead.
I think intelligence is what, 6 or 7? What is it?
Well, I mean that's for like sentience, I guess. Above
For
3, but
Animals and things like that.
do
I
they
don't know.
have an intelligence score for the undead lynx
They
thing?
do have an intelligence score, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. That's why I'm trying to figure out if
They
there
might be
was a
too far apart,
criteria.
actually. To hit both. It
Oh,
should be
okay.
within 30 feet. That looks like more than 30 feet.
Yeah, that's more
I
than
can't
30
tell,
feet.
though.
So you can only hit one or the other. Because okay, so like
15, 20.
I think they do count
It's
as
like
intelligent
35 feet,
undead
it's
then,
close.
because I think because for example, a zombie has intelligence dash.
Right.
That's
0,
I think
yeah.
the ones that don't get saves. But ones that have any intelligence score at all, if they have any like
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna do something
Um,
else then.
Well, you can't choose
Just-
not to.
you already
yeah, okay,
did it.
well, never mind then. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
You can still move somewhere though.
Yeah, I think I had to move up to see both of them, but if I can't cast on both of them, then
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
If you can only cast on
where
one
it's
anyway.
I cast on one and then I hide behind the corner.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
All right, Layla, did you actually tell the thing to protect you?
I didn't tell it to. I just went behind it.
Oh, okay. Then it just stands there.
Okay. Wonder if it would help actually if I tell it to.
Alright, this one is
I kind of figure if
going
this
to-
thing tries to come up after me, this thing will be in the way and it'll probably attack it anyway, though. Maybe.
This thing's going
I don't know.
to...
We'll find out.
This is kind of difficult terrain. So it has to double move here.
No, I don't like it.
Because you guys collapsed the ceiling, so it's all
Mm-hmm.
rough. Nimitep.
You were not afeared.
Okay, not feared. But this room is all rubble terrain, hinder terrain, right?
That room, yeah.
I think mostly the area in here is because that's where the ceiling collapsed into. Right?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay, I will provoke because these guys had reach.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Alright. A bite. Incoming. None. Oh. Roll a fortitude.
Ooh. Is it a disease?
I'm telling
We can
you.
only
Yay! I collect everything.
Okay. You don't
I
know.
successfully failed every fortitude and will save I've
boy.
made in this game so far.
You don't know what's
Awesome.
going
I
on
love it.
yet. But you got bit by this thing.
Probably some form of
It's
mummy
like-
rot.
It's like when I'm driving down like the road near like the busy road that kind of is near me on the way home, and like I'm hitting every single light. At a certain point I'm just like, I want to do a completionist run of this road.
Yes.
I want to catch every single light.
Alright, it's gonna fall
You're doing
around.
that with diseases. You're doing the completionist run on diseases.
Oh, right. You still had a turn. I'm sorry. You hit.
Yeah, it was just... Okay,
Okay.
that's it for me.
You wounded. I forgot to hit the flank button. Does a 19 hit you, Raz?
No.
Okay. So one of the claws hits Raz.
Currently at 24 AC.
All right, Layla.
All right. I am going to use the Reach Metamagic Rod to cast a spell on, I think on Nematep. Although, well, Raztak's the one that's flanked, though. Which one of you has a better deflection bonus as well? This is going to be Shield of Faith. I don't actually remember. Do we have either of you have Ring of Protections? I guess I don't know. Alright, I'll put it on Raztak because he's flanked.
I have one deflection bonus.
Okay, this will be better than that, so. That's a full round action, so I do that. And I tell this clockwork servant,
Yeah.
protect us! Maybe it'll fight these things for us. What are these things? Do something! Maybe Clocky will do something. And that's my
Is that
turn.
what we're
Full round
calling him now?
action. That's what I'm calling him. He's Clocky.
I'm sorry. What did you say to him?
Oh, I asked Clocky to defend us against these horrible monsters. Maybe he won't do it, but you know, maybe he will. I tell him to keep me safe from him. Maybe he'll just stay here and keep me safe, but.
Sorry, I'm trying to devise
yeah.
a text to my brother. Okay. So that is your turn, and Raz.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back over here. Put my back against the wall and fight. I still am raging. Still power attacking. And here comes 2 attacks with my battle axe. Oh, and as a swift action, I'm going to have my shield heal me. Use that scarab shield. Sweet.
That's a good idea.
9 points. Okay, here comes my attack. Oh! Ah!
Aw.
Dang.
Almost. Wham.
God, if they were just a little bit closer to each other, I could use my shifting shadow spell here to make it easier for Nematep to get a flank.
Okay. And Wispops?
Oh, I'm gonna try again, but I'm gonna like move down here.
Move over here behind Clocky. He'll protect us.
Yeah, these things have 10-foot reach.
Yeah, you can get behind
Move by
Clocky.
Layla. And maybe I'll go back here.
If you go over there, I think you'll get sight on both of them, and they're within 30 feet of each other, so you
Yeah.
can try Halt Undead
I'll
on
go
both of them
there.
again.
And
Okay.
exactly.
For real this time.
That's what I'm doing.
If you have that 2 of them prepared.
Yeah. Because those are my only necromancy spells on 3rd level that I like.
Alright. What's gonna happen? 2
Yay!
fails?
Yeah!
They failed!
We did it! They're paralyzed.
They're
It's like whole person.
paralyzed.
For how long?
The duration, 7 rounds.
Okay.
Unless they get
Or
hit.
until they get damaged. But since they're paralyzed, you can do like a coup de... Well, I think you can do a coup de grace. They're
It's just-
immune
it's
to the...
You have to
basically hold
succeed
fast.
your coup de grace, but probably, yeah.
If they are attacked or take damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
does
the coup de grace
exactly
thing,
as you
they're
requested.
immune to the fort save part.
And it starts
What?
to
What's it
make
doing?
its way down the hallway.
That's not what I told it to do. I told it to protect us.
Yeah.
What the
And
hell?
it is. Alright.
Damn it. Clocky, no! Where are you going?
This thing's paralyzed. Nimitep?
Maybe it wants to get a weapon. It's like it goes and takes the halberd or whatever.
Is there anything I should know about the spell you just cast, Wispops?
Well, you've seen him use it before, so you know if you damage these things, they'll break the paralysis
Yep.
effect.
Okay.
But as long as you
I
don't
double
attack
move.
them through
I
the
double
difficult
move
terrain.
up here. Yeah. So that's my full movement. Double
But yeah, you
move.
can do like a
And then
coup
I'm
de
done.
grace on them. They're immune to the fortitude part for the death effect, but it's an automatic crit. But I don't know, it might be better just to full around them 3 attacks. I mean, only the first one will be versus the paralyzed DC, or AC, but still, I don't know.
Okay. Layla?
Clocky, where are you going? Okay, well, whatever. Clocky ran off. What the hell is Clocky doing? I'm going to use... How far away is Nematep? 50 feet away? I think I can still reach with a close range. I might have to get a little bit closer, which I don't know if I really like doing, but... Yeah. I'm just gonna hold for now, I think, because I don't want to like break the paralysis on these things. So yeah, I'll cast Bless on everyone. Actually, that's something I could do. Everyone's just 50 feet or less away from me, so Bless
Okay.
on the party.
Clocky, where are you going? Bless you! Clocky! Come
Clocky is
back.
actually not classified as an ally, but he doesn't get blessed. He's too far away anyway. But if he had been here, I would have tried to do it on him.
Yeah.
And he missed out.
Hey, if you didn't tell him to protect you.
I hope it doesn't do something bad, like, because he thinks it's protecting us.
Alright. Triggers like, rocks fall, you all die. Alright.
Yeah, they're now protected under a dense barrier of rocks.
The place fills of lava. Now you have to escape.
Okay, I'm gonna stay raging, and I'm going to full round it with my power attacks.
Instead of
Uh-oh.
You're
those
gonna
are
break that
bad.
paralysis then?
Oh, are we not breaking it?
I don't know. You
Well,
could break
that's
it. I mean,
just-
you
yeah.
could have broke it with an automatic crit because you could coup de grace them, but because I think here's the other thing you gotta keep in mind: those attack rolls probably should have been rolled separately because the paralysis gets
First
broken
one's
out.
Right,
of the first
one's
attack.
gonna wear
second
off.
one's not.
So one of those probably actually missed if you're doing it that way.
Alright, well,
She just coup de grace.
if you will allow me to, I will instead take a full round action to coup de grace it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Yep, it's immune
so
to
here
the
comes the coup de
fort
grace.
save part, but if you do enough damage just to kill it anyway, it doesn't matter.
Here's my auto crit. There you go, damage critical.
Boom.
Yeah.
Dead.
You got him.
Battle axes are good at that.
Alright. This pops.
Wispop, stand in front of me. Protect me. You're my new Clocky.
Kind of curious what he's doing, but let's see. I think I will ready in action to cast a spell if any more bad boys show up. I'll move like, no, I'll stay where I am. Because that one's still paralyzed, and I don't want to break it.
So you doing nothing or
I ready in action to cast a spell if a bad boy shows up.
okay. You guys hear down the hall the sound of metal scraping against the ground. And then
Okay.
round 4. This thing's paralyzed still. Nimitep?
Did Raz coup de grace or
Mhm.
attempt?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's dead.
It's dead.
Number 1 is still up though.
There's still another one up that's paralyzed, though.
Okay. I'm getting them mixed up. Right. Okay. I'll trundle down here. That's a double move.
Okay. Through the difficult terrain?
Yes.
Aye.
I move. My speed is 40. Monk. Extra speed.
I'm a monk. No, just kidding.
I'm a monkey.
No,
Monkai.
I'm
Okay.
like I'm playing a dragon disciple blood ranger and I have this like extra move speed but I fly so it's like it doesn't matter.
I'm done.
This thing is very dead. Layla?
I ready in action to cast a spell when this thing gets unparalyzed, if it's still alive.
Okay. Raz?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step, and actually I can put this up here, and I'm going to coup de grace it.
Yeah.
All round action, critical damage.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Alright, still up, so I'm gonna take my ready to action. And I'm
Okay.
gonna cast. My ready to action is going to be to cast Chains of Perdition. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna attempt to cast this on him.
Okay,
And looks like the he shouldn't be paralyzed anymore, so I don't know if that would have actually hit.
Defense minus
That's
12.
impacted as CMD.
A 16 against.
Yeah.
What is this? CMB?
CMD.
Pull it up.
Yeah, it's a CMB, so that's a pretty low roll.
That and get this open. No, that does not get past the CMD.
Okay. That puts my initiative to right before Raz. Not that it matters too much because we can always shift it around, but yeah, all right. Nothing happens yet, but I still have that chain, so I can keep swiping at him after subsequent turns.
Already in action to cast a spell if this thing gets unparalyzed.
It already is.
Oh,
It already is unparalyzed.
Yeah.
The effect just didn't
I
get
thought
removed.
we were waiting.
I think,
Oh,
or it did
okay,
get
I thought
removed
we were
on it
waiting
now.
for
It wasn't initially, but now it's
thingy.
removed.
I will magic missile it.
Okay.
Boom. 4 missiles. We did it. God, I've been rolling high on those.
Oh, it's dead.
No ones. It's dead.
It's dead.
All right.
It's dead.
It is dead. And down the hall you hear hammering and clinking and dragging sounds of metal and clamoring and clinking. And...
I'm concerned. I go down and look around the corner and see what Glocky's doing.
He's fixing the construct you guys broke.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought he was going to do. I actually don't mind that, except for the fact that we probably shouldn't be in here when it is fixed.
Well, maybe not. I mean, if Clocky thinks it would protect us, then maybe it would be fine. I don't know. I tell Clocky he doesn't need to do that anymore.
You can take the keys away from them.
That's true. We already took one of the keys out of one of them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll go take the key if he lets me do it anyway.
He
doesn't
stops
seem upset about me grabbing
repairing
it.
it. No.
Yeah. Tell him he doesn't need to fix it anymore. We took care of it.
He seems to have very servant-like behaviors where he kind of does what you say within the confines of what he knows.
Yeah, good job, Clocky, I guess. You tried your best. It's not results that reach people, it's effort, I guess. So that was a lesson I've learned somewhere. I read it in a book somewhere.
Alright, so you guys look up.
Well, that doesn't sound very convinced of her own saying.
And the ceiling reveals a dome.
With a fresco
with
painted
a
underneath
fresco painted upon it. The domed ceiling is one vast illustration, a fresco that must once have been incredibly vivid. The painting is confusing, however, consisting of several scenes surrounded by a mass of hieroglyphs and strange geometric shapes.
What do the hieroglyphs say?
Unfortunately,
so I can look at it.
You guys don't know how to interpret that, but there's still more library that you guys could study.
Let's do it.
Alright, although it is getting kind of late.
Yeah, probably not today, but is that next on the agenda?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it actually is. Actually, I'm surprised that it's this late. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, so.
Studying in
be a good
libraries
sign.
kind of take a while.
Oh no, I mean that's a good thing. It means I mean, I've had games of Pathfinder
Anything
where,
for
like,
more experience.
where it feels like it's dragging on, and I'm like, oh, it's only 1 o'clock, but like,
Man.
or whatever.
I'm
But this one was
so
definitely not like that.
tired.
So I had fun.
Are we done?
Yeah,
I need to
I'm
go
good with-
sleep.
Yeah, we can stop here.
Bye. Sorry, I'm
Go
so
get some
tired
sleep.
today.
Get some
Yeah.
sleep.
Ah, that's all
And
good.
Next week I'll be in St. Louis, so I won't be here. But then I'll be here for like the next 3 or 4 weekends, I think.
Matt's not going to be here next week either, right?
So
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here next week.
night.
Ah,
So no game
Alright, good
next
night.
week?
or whatever. So we're not going to have Matt or the other Matt. They're both gone
And
next
maybe
week.
or maybe not Derek. Let's just not play next week.
All right, and then I won't be here on the 19th. So, but if it's just me, you guys can go without me, obviously.
Yeah, because I'm coming back here to house sit on like the 18th, so I wouldn't mind having that Saturday to just like me. So,
Oh, the time when you're back home? Yeah.
mhm. Yeah.
I will not be here on the 26th and the 2nd.
Okay.
No! October apparently is just really rough for everyone.
Mm.
It's like
Vacation.
the pre-holiday
time.
holidays, apparently. Apparently. October's not normally what you would think would be when people would all not be here. Like, normally, like, yeah, people would be gone during, like, this time during the summer because that's when people usually go on, a lot of times people go on vacations. Maybe not as
Mhm.
much, though, I guess. That's, like, the thing. Like, I don't know. None of us have kids, right? So it's like, you can take your vacation whenever the hell you want. You don't have to worry about
Wow.
them being in school.
Opportunity with respect to work is also important.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, it's easier if you... It's whenever you can get your vacation in, and like,
Yes,
you know,
that's
you're
right.
not competing. You're not competing with all the people that like have, you know, that have kids that are trying to get their vacations during the summer because they want to do stuff with their kids. So
That's
like,
right.
yeah, I have an easier time getting vacation a lot of times during like the fall and winter. Maybe not as much the winter, like right by the holidays, but like during the fall and like whatever when like kids are in school because none of my coworkers are trying to get vacation. At least the ones that have kids aren't.
Well,
Okay, so nothing next week and nothing the week after?
wait, how many
No,
people
there'll be
are
one the week
missing
after.
on the 19th?
I'm the only one that's gonna be missing. I think on the. I'll be the only one missing on the 19th, as far as I know.
Okay, so as
But
far as we
Secret
know,
Service
we're
will probably
on
take a
for
day
the
off.
19th. No, that's the
Okay.
12th.
Yeah,
That's
just one
next
session
week.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll be back here,
I'll
and
just-
it's
yeah,
really
go.
boring as shit. So I'm all about like doing things. So.
You're wanting to do more Pathfinder, if
Okay.
anything.
Yes.
So I will see you guys in 2 weeks then.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Except you won't see me in 2 weeks, but you'll see everyone else. So,
Oh,
yep.
fair enough.
See ya.
Okay, have a good weekend.
7,000 more experience.
Yeah. You guys got a
We
lot
can do it.
today.